Hello, hello, hello! How's everyone doing today? I do hope you all are doing well. We are going to be doing some Girls Frontline 2 today. We are going to be doing the second part of the event today. Let's get everything loaded up. Unfortunately, I do still have the old audio setup, so I've not been able to update that yet, so that will still be as it was. But yeah, I do hope y'all are doing well. We're going to be hopefully doing the second part of the event. At least a decent bit of it. The goal for today is to do a good chunk of the second part of the event, if not complete it. I doubt we'll be able to complete it entirely, but that is kind of the goal. Yeah, that's going to be kind of the goal for today. Get pretty decent in the event, try to get everything all fixed up, and then we'll be we'll be doing the dailies, then we'll do the event, as much of the event as I can. And yeah. And then I think for next week, if we don't complete the event, I think it'll still be running by next Wednesday. And then I think I'll also on the might just end up doing a sort of roulette wheel kind of thing for which outfits I will end up picking up with the vouchers, because they also need to be done for the outfits before before a good chunk of the stuff is finished. Yeah. Alright. Let's switch on over to the live screen as the game loads. And yeah. The goal pretty much is to get through, do a good chunk of the event. Once the event is complete, or we'll do most of the event tonight, hopefully, and then depending on how things play out, we might be trying to on the next stream do either Space Engineers with the new update that's coming out for that game, or we might be finishing the event. One of those two. I'm hoping to be able to do the Space Engineers, but it's gonna be a good solid bit to deal with everything. Alright, so the event still has about another 17 days for the events. Okay. Because I also have to do Unto the Radiance. So there'll be a decent amount of stuff, but I'm also it's gonna take me a little bit to get through. All right. Yeah. We'll go start on the dailies, try to get those done. I think today we'll have about, depending on how much is gonna be for the reactions, we may have about 3 hours or so of gameplay. So hopefully we can get it done. It's gonna be real tight there, but yeah, that's kind of the goal. Yeah. And then that's the other thing is that there's the soiree, which I also need to do. So the goal will be to deal with the events and try to do with the soiree. Speaking of the events, I did just realize I'm going to need to do some work on that. Oh, that is going to suck to finish. Let's see. What we'll do these two. So we'll do the rice and that meat. We'll make that. We'll do Sabrina. And yeah, that'll be the goal for today. We're gonna try to get through all of the event, run through everything. Once everything's finished, we'll, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So, alright, I learned this dish will work at the restaurant. Does it suit your taste? Considering that looks like a chicken with on top of some rice, that would be a pretty decent meal. At least I assume that's either chicken or some steak. It's either a chicken, steak, something like that it looks like. Okay. Good. Wait, yeah, the ingredient would have been steak. I don't know why I thought it would be like chicken. I guess it just kind of looks semi like chicken. What is it? Wagyu sushi. Okay. Oh. Okay, it has the effect of making you small. Interesting. Please let me through here so I can deal with the this is such an odd occurrence to end up just small. How long do I stay small for? 'Cause I would like to. Okay, there we go. Manage the flour, water it. Good. 3 more days of watering, then we'll have full. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Flower bloom points. Cool. Okay. Alright. Yep. Just gonna try to finish everything off. The event's really gonna be a thing. And yeah, I'm actually very excited to see how things progress. It'll be interesting to see where the story goes from where it was left off at. I don't know what the universal chain keys do, so we're gonna make the thing that gives me them. That way I have more of them for whenever I do figure that out. Alright. Flavor's blooming. Okay. Alright, and about our work. Interested in the new weapons too, Commander? When I was still at the Non-Military Forces Administration, I did weapons testing. Most of it was new stock from weapons that were yet to go public. Dangerous job, that one. Are they dangerous because of their safety flaws or lack of stability? Were you ever injured? There were a few misfires here and there, no big deal though. Those parts can be switched out if damaged. Yeah, makes sense for the robots to do the job. Alright. Alright. And then we're just gonna quickly do you. We'll do spring. We'll do Harpsy actually. Alright. Alright. Good. Okay. And yeah. I guess the other part for the outfits will also depend on, you know, what characters I end up getting, because I think a lot of the outfits belong to characters I don't have. How does it taste? Now this is a surprise. Good. Alright. And yeah, very excited. Okay, good, firm. Now that we've gotten our food and that, then we can now do our really cool stuff, which is we are getting to the wonderful bit of finishing the dailies. So, start the loop. Unfortunately, these are just gonna have to go as fast as I can really get them to go. So, yeah. I'm honestly very intrigued by the story of this game because a lot of the story is very gripping, which I like. It's odd, but it has some grippiness to the story, which I think is kind of cool. It does create some problems every once in a while, but it is pretty cool, some of the different elements of the stories. And yeah, I'm very excited to see everything, get everything working. There won't be a problem at some points, but yeah. Alright, let's see. How well do the combat exercises work? Because I know that I've had a couple of instances with the combat exercises. They weren't great. It looks like we've just got the one, so we'll likely win pretty easily. Who is that? Nikita? Nikita. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Why did nobody else try to attack? That could be a problem. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now Lynn should do pretty good. Boom. Alright. There's the end of the fight. I like that they've moved this to the regular autos because it means that I don't have to work nearly as hard at getting everything functional when I need it functional. And doesn't take nearly as long as I usually would have. Yeah, very excited. Huh. Yeah. So I got distracted again for half a second. Who is... Oh, this is a fight against Flukai. Is that the wedding, attire Flukai? Yeah. I forgot the name of the actual outfit itself, but it's... Well, her Flukai killed my Flukai. Oh, and everybody else. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect all of mine to all die with that one action for Flukai. That is surprising. That is well surprising for Flukai to just... And there we go. But yeah. Let's see. How well do we go now? Ooh. Full team, opposite side from where I want Lynn to start out. Okay. This could be the same team that usually ends me. Oh, they got a Flukai. That kills my own Flukai. And then let me guess. Oh. Getting a little lag spike. Rosa, she's gonna... Okay. Usually then Lynn activates here. Kills two of theirs. Let me guess. Then Flukai is going to chuck a bomb and that's gonna kill everybody. Yep, it kills everybody. Not the most enjoyable when that happens. Oh well. Yeah. Alright. We are making our way through the story fairly quickly, which is good. Or, yeah, we're making our way through the auto fights fairly quickly. They do still take a little bit, but much faster than if I had to do all of it myself. Also, I don't really know why the fights, yeah, why the people who are fighting in this are the ones that are fighting in this. I'm 90% certain that yeah, that I had a different group as my selected for these fights, but looks like it kind of made its own team, which actually does fairly decent. And yeah, very much excited to see. Alright, so we eliminated 2 more enemies. Alright. Come on. Sangless. Just 2 more dudes. The bear dudes. The bear dudes with crystal fists. Boom. Bang. It is very interesting to end up seeing how the auto fights always play. Most of the time they do pretty good. I have seen a couple of the auto fights though that have been like, this is what the game decided as its auto. Not great. Oh, and there he goes. Alright. I think we have 1 more of those. No, I know. They're only the 1, I think. I believe there's only the 1 of those fights. But next will be the other fight. And then will be... Oh no, it's the second of the same fight. Okay. I didn't... Right, there is 2 of those fights. I forgot. And then there's the other fight. I can't remember the name of it. Like the other kind of map, the more storage facility map. That's what it was. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we get. Got a decent amount of them dead, which is pretty good. We're getting pretty close to all enemies dead. Alright. Alright, so much worse than the not the best of fights. Although the alright, so there goes 2. Okay. I would like to see better than that fight. Okay, good. We've eliminated some enemies. Okay. So many enemy units. Come on. We got... Okay, so we got, what, 3 more enemies to kill with 5? Oh, they're all gonna die anyway. Yep. Okay. bang, bang. There we go. One more fight, I believe. One more fight. And then we'll be ready. Yeah. Then we'll get to the story after we, of course, finish the rest. It'll be interesting to see how all of this progresses. It's gonna take me a little bit to get to, but we're almost there. I think we just have the one last fight, and then all fighting will be done for me not necessarily being involved in the fight. But, yeah. It's pretty cool to see how everything goes. Okay. I really wish that I'd used Lynn better sometimes, but... Like, Lynn is great because she'll weaken everybody, but if Lynn was played earlier in the match, then Kukai could take out 2 at a time, which is so much better than the way that it does currently go most of the time. Okay. Alright. Good. Very useful. Okay. Lynn. Good. Oh, 2 more enemies. And there goes Flukai. Hey. Let's see. We almost always lose at least 1. I don't know why it's almost a guarantee I lose 1. Could just be a matter that my team's not great. Alright. And we'll be on to our last. Okay. I'm a little bit tired. Jeez, sorry. Alright, yeah. It'll be very interesting. I'm very excited to see how everything plays out. Okay. Almost done. Then we need to go over here. Supply missions. We'll do equipment analysis. Auto. 60. Good. Okay. Limited time events. So these have 10 days left. So I will have next week to complete both. Okay. Alright. I think what we'll do is we're gonna run Dawn Forger Part 2. Then we're gonna run supply missions. Just oof. Yeah, we're gonna try to complete the supply missions. We're gonna try to clear out the supplies once the supply missions are done. Then things can be done much smoother, and then we'll start the story. Hey, what you? Oh Lord, because I'm also a little tired. We're just gonna make this real fun because we're gonna be, of course, fighting while I'm just a tad bit tired.
Huh?
So it'll be fun. Alright, This gets, I think, everybody. Yes. Confirm. Boom. Alright.
与
Next.
永恒的国度告别，祈求降临
Okay.
无边的星光。
And yeah, we're just gonna eliminate everybody. Once everybody's been eliminated, everything will work well. Let's see. This looks a whole lot like one of the maps that was used when you were fighting that one. Dang it, I'm forgetting the name of it. That sucks. What was the name? Okay. Okay, so some enemies will still live. Let's see. Well, we'll just fight like this. There are a few that'll leave.
有话快说。
Dang it. Little too close, so. Holy shit. No. Dang it. Alright. I do absolutely hate bots. They really are annoying. Alright, so we'll eliminate you. I do think it's kind of cool to see the,
跑得掉呢。
Oh, Lord, I am still dreadfully tired.
拼图完成。
Oh, 1 second.
与永恒的国度告别，祈求降临无边的星光。 来了，有话快说。
Alright. Alright, I just needed to do a little bit of stuff. My nose was a little clogged. And action. Groza. Hit the dude.
正常水平罢了。
Okay. And action. We'll do here and action. Last guy just needs to be given a little bit of time. Fine. We'll make sure he's ended. There we are. Yeah. Very excited to see how things play.
各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，还不能放松。
Continue. Continue. All right. This is a very long hallway.
来了，
I'm about to start. Oh, they allow me to add in one more doll. Combat start. I don't think it does too much.
Oh.
If I remember right. Do I just end action? Yeah, that eliminated 2 people. I should have used Mechi again. It's always useful to use her. Okay, you know what, it'll be fine. There's not much I'm gonna be able to do to avoid. Okay, we'll shoot him here. Bang. Uh.
训练有一定成效了。
That only does the one guy. That nearly guarantees his death. Will nearly guarantee the death. I can't guarantee the death.
跑得掉吗？
Well, shit. That didn't end well. No one I can necessarily hit that I'd like to hit. This gives everybody their defense boost. And, Nemesis. And action. Ow. Oh, fuck, I lost Lynn. End action. Oh, he's immune to that. Alright, I see. So that one's immune to anything, any of the significant hits. Okay. Good. Lukai. And him. Good. Okay. Wasn't the best mission, but we are down to one more. And we can just auto these now every time. And we'll be golden. Okay. Combat start. Okay. Lynn, forward. Use your weakening of everybody on Mechi or Mechi. Mechi. Good. We'll use this. This kills all but 2. Right, that's because the guy is a little hidden. That would eliminate him. Good. Lynn, get into position. Mechi.
再把你。好的调目。
Okay, Rosa and action.
正常水平罢了。
And action. And action. Okay, everybody else spawn in.
哦。
Lind. Good. Kill everybody. Bang. Everybody's dead.
有话快说。
Alright.
与永恒的国度告别，祈求降临。
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. And yeah, we're just gonna finish up with these, make sure that everything's all fine and dandy. And now I can run here, do an auto, confirm. Good. Claimable, claim, claim, claim. Okay, then we're gonna do mission objectives. Claim all. Alright, and Mokash Streets. The ones we're just gonna buy fucking max. No, we'll buy like 30 of these. The analysis blueprint, we'll buy max of those. And then the tier 2 one, we'll actually get the skin, Lonely Coastline. Nice. Good. And then what we'll do is we'll max by the permissions. Good. And the last thing we're going to purchase is the collapsed pieces. Now, how long is the... Okay, so there's only 48. So, a much shorter one than the 57 of the last one. So, I don't know if we'll get all the way through it, but we'll hopefully get all the way through it. Hidden Thunder. Thunder rolls. I prelude to the storm. And yeah, we're gonna run through the storm. Alright. Oh, this is interesting.
说起来，雨季的时候，
Say, did you carry
当
rain
德莱
gear
小
with
姐
you
会
during
随
the
身携
raining
带雨具
season?
吗？
Miss Dandelion.
我的习惯是带上3把雨伞，
I make it a
一把伞
habit
过于
to
冒
have
险，
3 umbrellas
2
with
把
me.
也有掉链子的
If
可
only
能
one
性，
is too risky,
3把应该勉强够
2
用了。
might both fail at a critical moment. 3 should barely be enough.
你还好吗？
Are you alright?
全年自然降水概率约
The
等于零，
probability of natural
而且
rainfall
人
here
星
is
柱体本
practically
来就具
zero
备基
year
础
round,
防水能力。
and Earl's frame is largely waterproof.
你该不会真的带着雨伞
You don't actually carry umbrellas with you, do you?
伞吗？当
Umbrellas?
然带着。
Of course I do.
对了，我最近在
Right.
考虑
I've been
要
thinking
不要干脆
lately.
给我的枪起名
Maybe
秦
I
雨
should
2个。
just name my rifle All Weather. It all looks up from the scope. The sudden dimness makes her pupils dilate. Reflected in her eyes is a modified M200 sniper rifle with a few spent casings scattered around it.
执行任务时
It
能与
feels
同
so
伴通信聊
nostalgic to
天，
chat with a companion
这
during
种
a
感觉
mission.
真令人怀念。我
Ah,
又看见
I
指挥官
see.
了，
The commander
他看
again
起来很有精神，
seems to be in good spirits.
真是
That's
太
a
好了。
relief.
200。
M200. I know the blight virus has been causing interference to your cognition. About how long have something symptoms? I'm gonna assume this existed.
不是幻觉，我真的
Is
看见
that a
指挥官了。
hallucination? I really did see the commander.
就算现在的我，很容易把其他
I
人
do
认知成
often
别
mistake
人。
other people for someone
只有
else
指挥
these
官。
days, but never the
指挥
commander.
官是不
I'd
会
never
变的。
confuse him. with anyone else.
我还进行了援护射击。
I even provided covering fire. I should have been of some help. Just make sure you don't shoot anybody on our side by mistake. I blank, just heard a gunfire on your end. How are you doing? Don't shut down before the I'm assuming antivirus finishes.
我正准备撤离。
I'm preparing to withdraw. Everything is going smoothly so far.
认知错误的发
The
生频
frequency
率
of
并未增
cognitive
加。
errors hasn't
思
increased.
考一下
As
的
long
话
as I think
要
things
分辨出
through,
幻觉也不难。已经开始习惯了。
distinguishing hallucinations from reality isn't difficult. I'm starting to get used to it.
那么，
I'll continue the operation. M200 stands, picks up a rifle, and quickly leaves the firing position.
站起来！
Zimmerman. I don't remember who he was. Was Zimmerman the guy that was helmed during the Rise Up,
年轻人们，
Rise Up
站
Young
起来！
Ones.
现在还没
It's
到
not
绝
time
望
to
的时候。
despair yet. Is he the one that we humped into position of power in whatever it was called again?
像你们这种程度
There
的
are
辐
already
射病，
mature
在
treatment
绿区甚至
plans
白
in
区
the
早
green
就有
zones,
成
even
熟
the
的治
white
疗方
zone
案
for
了，
elite
只
cases
需要
of
2-3个
severity.
疗程就可以基本治愈。
2 or 3 treatment cycles are enough for near complete recovery.
我知道，你们现在可能暂时还无法负担这样高额的治疗
I know
费。
you may not be able to afford
没有
such
关系。
expensive treatment right
赛默
now.
菲与法本
That's
集团
alright.
正在计
Shinkan
划
is
开展面
planning
向
a
黄区精英
sponsorship
人才的资助
and
与
support
扶持
program
项目。
for elite talent in the yellow zones.
对，
So this is a thing in the past. Okay. There's still hope for curing my illness. Regrettably, due to limited project funding, not every applicant can receive full
并
treatment
非
to
每位
ensure
报名者都能
fair
得到全
distribution
疗
of
程的医疗服务。
resources. We will conduct
为了公平的
evaluations,
分配资源，我们
compensations
会在
during
项
the
目期间
program,
开展身体素质
covering、physical
心理素质、
fitness,
智力、
psychological
领导能力、
resilience,
技
intelligence,
术
leadership,
等多个
and
角度的测
skills.
评与竞赛。
The winners will not only
优
receive
胜者不仅
treatment,
能获
but
得治
also
疗，
have the
还
chance
有
to
机会
sign
签约
with
集
the
团，成为长
corporation
期雇
as
员。
long-term employees.
我一定要赢，
I have to win.
我一定
I
要
have
赢，
to win.
我必须活
I
下
have
去，
to survive.
我必
I have
须
to
活下
survive.
去。
I can't end up
怎么
like
能和那
those
些
who
变成
turn
灰
to
的人
ash.
一样？
I've already clawed my
我已经从
way
泥里爬
out of
出
the
来了。
mud. That's right.
全靠我自己。
With my own 2 hands.
有了
With
那么
all
多
that
钱，
money. It's
解
just
决辐
Elith.
射病，
I can get it
想治
treated
100
100
次就治
times,
100
1,000
次，
times if
想
I
治
want.
1000次就治1000次，就像那些一出生
Just
就
like
在猎
those
区的
born
人
in the
一样。
green zone. I have
钱我
money.
有的是，
Plenty of it. I am the ruler here. I was the one who
这里的
saved Melkosh.
是我把
There's
莫克什
still
救了回
so
来。
much waiting for me to do.
还有那
This
么多
place
事
can't
等着
function
我去
without
做。
me. They've
这个
fallen
地
to
方没有我
chaos,
怎么行？
just like
他
that
们只会一
evil
团乱。
Vasily, ruining everything.
喂，喂，
Ah,
老板，
now she's in red. Hey, hello, boss.
叽里咕噜什么呢？
What are you
站
mumbling
得起来
about?
吗？
Can you stand? Amid repeated calls, George finally opens his eyes. The first thing he sees is familiar gray-white sky of the yellow zone, then a somewhat familiar doll.
老板醒
Boss,
醒！
wake up. The
太阳晒
sun's
屁股了
already high.
哦，真
Oh,
人
you're
啊！
finally awake. Boss,
老板，
are you
你
okay?
没事吧？
If you're fine,
没
try
事
standing，up.
你站起来走2步。
需要。
Thea, what happened to the
阿姆
Omni
尼
Shell?
跳怎么样了？还有，
And what's with your
这态度是
attitude?
怎么回事
Did？you hit your head?
伤到脑子了吗？
敌方已在夺取阿姆尼之
Oh,
枪
and
的
now
控制
she's
权限后撤
back into
退，
the other
我
outfit.
方人员损失
The
较大，
enemy has
无法制
withdrawn
止。
after seizing control of the Omni Shell. Our side has suffered heavy losses and cannot pursue. A second Thea appears in George's vision. Only now does he realize the 2 dolls in front of him look identical.
先生，刚才
Sir,
的混
during
战中，
the chaos
你们这为
earlier,
何被
you
抛
were
飞到了
thrown
这里？
here
很
for
抱歉，
unknown
在激烈的
reasons.
战斗
I'm
中，
sorry. I couldn't
无
keep
暇关
track
注您
of
的
your
具体位置。
position during the intense fighting. You're
一看你
definitely
是西
Thea.
亚，
And this one is...
这个是
老板好啊，
Hi,
我是
boss.
西亚的姐姐，
Thea's
你可以叫我
elder
夏雅。
sister. You can call me Gaia. Okay. Looked like a recolored, but that makes sense. Alright. I was just passing by on a mission and I couldn't resist coming to see my cute little sister and help her out with some work while I was at it. Gaia was the one who found you first. Fortunately, she acted in time and shattered the falling debris for you. Sir, can you stand? Do you need me to call a medical team? Help me up first. Oh, we can talk about the unimportant stuff later. Understood, sir. Guy casually helps haul George up from the rubble. The two support him from either side. At the same time, a lively alarm tone rings out. My dear baby sis, it's lunchtime. Thea and Gailey both stop in their tracks. Thea gestures for Gaia to put George down while turning off the alarm. Sir, I'm afraid you'll have to wait here for the medical team by yourself. Overtime. I'm ordering you to work overtime. I'll pay triple wages. Just this once. Gaia, wait for me a moment. George and the two dolls wait for the medical helicopter among the ruins. Commander, over here. I set up a water monitoring station here before, but never activated it. Not many people know about it, which makes it a perfect temporary meeting room. Okay. So this is going to basically be entirely about the war. Nice. Alright. Opens the security door. The lock is old and stubborn, and it takes some effort to open. Inside, the small safe room is coated in a layer of thick dust with instruments lining the walls. Although vastly successfully disabled the giant automaton known as the Omni-Shell and defeated the Oathsworn with our assistance, we ultimately failed to capture George. I considered pursuit, but that would mean further direct conflict with the Oathsworn. They would fight to the death to protect their leader from some dubious tomato peddler's lackeys, which would lead to severe losses. Considering Vasly's feelings, we decide not to push further for him. The Oathsworn are still part of the city's lifeblood. Vasily leads us back into the sewers to regroup and spread word about our upcoming strategy. Commander! Ah, Mei Ling and Dr. White. Commander, we meet again. Dr. White, I thought you were at the control hub. Why are you here? The control hub has city surveillance. When Mei Ling saw that large automaton, she couldn't sit still and insisted on coming to find you. An old man like me could only accompany her. Fortunately, I didn't study those maps for nothing. You really did choose this monitoring station. We re-encrypted the control hub before leaving. Surveillance won't fall into the wrong hands again. You can rest assured, Commander. Commander, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I was so busy sulking earlier, I didn't even say the most important thing. I feel so awful. I'm fine, Mei Ling. Don't cry. I know I shouldn't cry like this as an adult, but I can't help it. I gently pat Mei Ling's back to calm her down. My gaze naturally shifts past her and meets Groza's eyes. Sorry to worry you. Groza lowers her gaze slightly. For some reason, I feel a quiet sense of relief. Mei Ling wipes her tears and carefully hooks her damp fingers around my little finger. After some rest, more support squads gradually arrive at the agreed rendezvous point from the Omo. Teacher, and Miss Mei Ling, let's all come inside.
各小队汇报状态。
All squads, status report.
方糖小队，马奇朵和夏克里报道。春田在知道您失踪的消息后，去联络我们的专用渠道，确认您的下落了。
or Sharkry of the Zukuro squad. Springfield went to confirm your whereabouts through our private channels after hearing you were missing.
404小队，可路卡、
Fukai,
米什
Mechi,
体、比尤
Belka,
卡、
and
安
Endorse
朵
of
斯
404 are
全
all
员向您
present.
报道。疾风小队，朝晖、戴烟、降雨、飞全员向您报道。
Sophie, Dayan, Yangyu, or Jianyu, and Fei of Monsoon are also present. Along with the dolls from the doll community, plus Groza and Crowling, the room naturally feels rather crowded.
疾风小队，
Monsoon
我需要
Squad,
你们深
I
入莫克
need
市中
you
央
to
区域
conduct
进行侦察
recon
监视，
in
随时汇
Focus
报对方动
Central
向。
area and report enemy movements at all times.
其他小队
All
以这
other
个监测站
squads
为中
will
心，轮
patrol
班
and
巡逻
stand
警戒。
guard around this
没有轮到的小
monumentation
队
and
去门口站
shifts.
岗。
Units not on rotation will guard the entrance.
巴西达帮美玲一起负责紧急维修。
Bathhide, assist mailing. No, that'd be Balthide, right? Balthild. I think that's better. Bathild, and mailing with emergency repairs.
至于闪电和克罗利
As for
科，
Groza and Krolling, I sigh softly at the sight of her injuries. Groza, this
这次
time I must ask
闪电
you
就
to
先陪着美
stay
玲
with
吧。
Mei Ling, protect her and
你和
Dr.
克罗利
White
科一
together with
起
Krolling.
保护美玲和白先生。
指挥官，
Commander, I can
我
still.
还可以。
你需要修整和维护，
You need rest and
正好美玲
maintenance.
在这里，
Mei Ling is here.
可以为你维护素
You
体
can
和
repair
心智，
both your frame and neural cloud.
早日调整到最佳状
A
态，
squad
我的队
leader
长
can
才能
only
发挥出
perform
最
at
完
her
美的水
best
平。
when she's
吗？
back in tip-top form, right? Groza's expression softens. Mei Ling steps closer and links arms with her. Exactly,
队长要
leader.
尽快让我检修哦，
You need
不
to
可以
let
继续
me
逞强了。
service you properly. No more pushing yourself.
你看，肩膀这里
Look at
的
the
损伤
shoulder
很严
damage.
重呢。再
Even
让
I'll
步
have a
下
hard
去，
time fixing it
就
if you
算是
keep
我
bumping around
也会很
recklessly.
头疼的。
Bumbling around recklessly. Geez, words.
我答应过你的事，一
I'll
定
keep
会
my
做到。
promise to you in return.
Sweet.
You need to
Please.
trust me, okay?
刚才那样的事不会
What
再发
happened
生，
earlier won't happen again.
我会一直保
I'll
持
stay
联
in
络的。
contact at all times. I understand.
我明白了。那么，我这就和
I'll
美
go
玲
with
一
Mei
起
Ling
去。
now. Please take care,
指
Commander.
挥官，
Half the room clears out after the assignment tasks. I'll ask Vasily and I can address the main issue.
这么多，
All of
全都
these
是你的
are
人
your
性吗？
dolls? Yep,
可以这么说。
you could say
目
that.
前
For
他
now,
们
they
会接受
follow
我的
my
指挥。
commands. Yeah,
我从来没见
I've
过
never seen
一
anyone
个
gather
人
so
身边
many
能聚集这
legendary
么多
elite
传说中的
dolls
精锐
around
人
them.
形。原来如此
I，see. So that's why teacher said
所以
you are
老
my
师才说你是我的火
firepower.
力。
See,
如果你了
if
解
you
指
knew
挥
the
官的过
commander's
去，
past,
才
you'd
会
be
真
even
正
more
感到惊讶。
surprised.
现在不是讲故事的时候，
This isn't the time for stories.
瓦希尔，
Vasily,
接
what's
下
your
来你
plan?
有什么打算？我想要尽快召集大
I want
家，
to gather everyone, my comrades
说。
specifically.
是我的同
We need
伴。
more strength to oppose George.
我们刚才已经发生了正
There's
面冲
already
突，
been direct
我想
conflict.
乔治很
He'll
快就会进行
retaliate
反击
soon.。
我了解那个人，
I know him. He's always
从
been
以前
like
开始
this.
就是这
Once he
样。
decides to win, his determination
只
is
要他下决
terrifying.
心要赢，
That bastard
那种
won't
决
go
心和
down
故事
easily.
连我都会吃惊。只要还有呼吸，
As long as
他
he's
就会再次
breathing,
爬起来，
he'll get back up,
不
no
管被
matter
打
how
败
many
几
times
次，
he's defeated.
顽固的。
那就不要给他再次爬起来
Don't
的机
go.
会。
Then don't
我们
give him
下
a
一次
chance.
要一击
Next
必
time,
胜，
we strike
拿下
once
小镇
and。end it.
多谢你，指
Thank
挥
you,
官。
Commander. After seeing your
亲眼
strength
看到你的实
firsthand,
力之后，
I know this is a
我明白
once in a lifetime
这对
opportunity.
我来说是前所未有的机
You're
会
the。savior of this
你
city.
就像是这个城市梦想中的救世主一样。
华希尔，
Vasily,
缓缓，
slow down.
我了解
I
自
know
己
what
的
my
学
students
生，
like.
你
I can tell you're
有些
uneasy.
焦躁和疑虑。纵使指挥官
Even with
有着
Commander's
神
brilliant
算妙策
strategy,，
如
this
果
will
最
fail
关
if you
键的你
hesitate.
有所迟疑，大事必不能成。
老师，
Teacher,
我
I won't hesitate.
没有什么疑虑。 从监狱走出来那一
Since the
刻，
moment I escaped prison,
我就已经下定
I've
决
already
心
decided
要
to
和指
stand
挥
with
官
the
同行
commander,
只是
but we
我
failed to
们没
take
能
down
拿下乔
George.
治。
Now he has time to
他现在可以
pilot
组织
his
反击了。
retaliation. I'm thinking
我
about
在
how
想，
many will be dragged
多
into
少人
this
会因为
because
我
of
而受
me.
牵连？
你会担心这个？
You're worried about that?
据
Many
我所见，
respect you.
即使是
Even
在莫
within
克
the
市侍卫
Oathsworn,
军中，也
wouldn't
有
it be
不少
hard
人
for
非
them
常尊敬你。
to just shoot over
抬高
their
一寸
head?
枪口，并不
It
难
wouldn't be. It wouldn't be hard for them to do, just shoot over their heads, would it?
我能活到今天，
I've survived thanks
离
to
不开
others'
很多人的
kindness,
善意。
but that kindness is merely
但那些
sympathy
善意
for a failed man
是
who
给
once
一
did
个
them a favor,
曾为他们做过贡献，是对一个代
or
替他
rather
们
encouragement
对
for
现状
someone
提出不
who
满质疑的
dared
人的鼓
question
励
the。status quo on their behalf. Lastly lets out a bitter laugh.
这和他们会支持我
That's
取代
entirely
乔治
different from supporting
颠
me
覆
to
现在的
overthrow
安稳
George
是两回
and
事。
disrupt stability.
我们从历史
We
中
can learn from
可以学
history
到很
or
多，
consult experts.
或者向专家请教。
Dr. White looks at me. I'm certain now he's no ordinary engineer. Not only does he know the answer to this question, he understands the situation more thoroughly than I do. He pulls out a small notebook, tears out a page, then hands it to me. On the note, only a few lines. Mokash Oathsworn, personal army loyal to First Leader George, primarily managed by Captain Wolfgar. Habits, evaluations, and home address listed below. Looks like a simple memo with nothing but trivial information, but under the right circumstances, it can be critical intelligence. The Mokush Oathsworn are the most important force here. According to Dr. White's records, most members are aged 16 to 30, though older individuals hold key positions. George is the nominal commander, but Captain Wolfgoal is the true leader, with prior military experience reflected in his training methods. Unlike George, this key figure who actually commands the Oathsworn lives modestly. He has even privately requested basic medicine for his troops. Perhaps having such a leader is why the Oathsworn remain a real threat to my dolls.
指挥官，
Commander,
你怎么看？
what do you think? I glance at Vasily, who is also studying the note in a daze. He then looks at Dr. White in surprise. Clearly it contains information that's new even to him.
我们已经无可避免地促成了这座城市的变
We've
化。
already set this city on a path of change.
现在最重要
Now
的
the
是
priority
建
is
立起
building
大部分人对
confidence
变
in
化
that
的信心。
change. Everyone must understand
为此，
why it's
一
happening.
定要让大家明白，这些变化是为了什么。
为了什么而改
Why
变？
we must change.
是我太优柔寡断了，
I've been too indecisive. Trying to
事
please
到如今
everyone at this stage
还
won't
想
work.
着讨好每一个人。
如果有人无法接
If
受，
someone refuses
那就
to
不能
也
妥协，
then
哪怕
don't
手段粗暴一
compromise.
些，
Even
也
if
要让他
methods
们
are
彻底
hard,
认识到，
make them
城市变得富
understand
裕，
when the city
最终受益的是
prospers,
每个人，
everyone benefits.
而积极主动
Those
配
who
合这个过
cooperate
程
will
的
gain
人，
more
会有更多被
opportunities.
重用的机会。
To take Mokish by force alone would be difficult to avoid extreme measures, such as disrupting the command system and jeopardizing the fragile supply line. Even George's tactical resolve and the local conditions, he would naturally not last more than a few days. Though Mokish would also be devastated before he goes down. Besides, with George's ties to the conglomerate, outside support is likely. Wreaking havoc on Mokish, Maish puts a citizen to support Chet Fabin. The Oathsworn are also Mokish citizens. Heavy casualties would only turn public opinion against Vasily. Therefore, the Oathsworn must be won over. This intelligence provided by Dr. White will be our breakthrough.
瓦希尔，
Vasily, if you
如
fear
果你畏惧
sacrifice,
的是牺
you
牲，
must change
就
things
更应
quickly.
该尽快改变这一切。
Honestly, this is probably the best way for any sort of if you're wanting to run some sort of takeover of anything, finding people in the system high up, like the highest you can find in the system, getting them on your side works really well, because if you can convince enough high up people that you are doing the right thing, you will very quickly get everybody else on your side. Especially the leader of the air military force will very quickly turn things around, especially if the Oathsworn split. Vastly nods, finally resolute.
我决定
I'll
联系
contact
一些还
friends
没
who
被关
aren't
押起来的
imprisoned
朋
yet.
友，
I just don't know
只是
if
不知
the
道
underground
那些地下
logistics
物流装
system
置是
still
否还能正
works.
常使用。
We used it before to
以
pass
前被乔治搜捕的
messages.
时候，我们曾用它秘密传递情报。
不急，
No rush.
我和美
Milling
人
and
刚
I
我有过，
already maintained
那些
it.
装置
It's
都
still
还在正
operational.
常运转。
Then after today's
况
events,
且
news of your
今
escape
天
is
闹
likely
出的动
spread.
静不小，
Your allies may
你
come to
脱
you
狱的
soon.
消息应该已经传开，也许很快你的伙伴就会找上门了。
Good.
那么，我来说明一
And
下后
I'll
续的行动方
outline the
针，
next
还有
operational
一些
plan.
能够减少战斗造成损
There
伤
may
的
be
手段。
ways to minimize
你
casualties.
注意听。
Lastly, listen carefully.
指挥官，
Commander? Before I can say anything, Lorelei steps up close and whispers into my ear. I nod and carefully pass, I assume carefully pass the information to the others. Is what I'm assuming is happening there. Alright. Already for an hour. Oh lord. Okay. These will hopefully run quickly, but it is way longer before we started than I thought it was. So we have done a decent amount. Should be fine. Alright. M200, where are you?
从刚才开始我就想说，
I've been meaning to say this. You've had that blank going on non-stop. Is it really loud?
很吵吗？
Loud?
是因
Is
为
it
起爆
because the
器在工作
detonator
的
is
原因。
active?
什么起爆器？
Detonator? What detonator?
没
Oh,
什么，
it's nothing.
只是一些
Just
小
some
小的
minor
纪律防御措
self-defense
施而已。
measures.
丹德莱小姐听到的，
What you're
主要
hearing
还
is
是附
mostly
近建筑
noise
工
from
地
the
的声
nearby
音吧。
construction site, I believe.
虽然噪音大，
It's noisy.
但这里的
The
视野
field
很
of view
好，
here is excellent.
射程范
I
围
can
可以利用
maximize
到
my
最大限
effective
度。
range.
距离
It's
其
not
他
far
几个预
from
备狙击
several
点也不
alternative
远，
sniper
可以灵
positions
活转
either,
移。
making it easy to relocate.
啊，
Those
那边的
workers
工
over
人
there
们
look
状态看起
exhausted.
来很糟糕，
Makes me uncomfortable to watch them
一
suffer
直对
so
着这种
much,
画面，
even though I'm a
就
doll.
算是人心也会难受的。
That's interesting.
行吧，
Fine, I'll give you that. You picked a good spot. The makeshift communicator suddenly erupts in static, mixed with hard electrical crackling that drowns out everything else. The pineapple pizza is awful. Give me a refund.
什么？
What? That made no
完全听不
sense at
懂。
all. Is a
是
signal
信号失真导致的
distortion
语音
causing
识别
voice
错误吗？
recognition errors?
丹德莱小姐本来
What
想
are
要
you
表达
trying to
什
say,
么呢
Miss Dandelion? M200 sighs and leans back against the crate behind her. It's so quiet.
好安静啊，要不然来看今
Maybe
天的
I
录像，
should review today's
正好
recordings.
还
I
没来
haven't
得及
checked
确认
them
内
yet
容。
anyway. The crate behind M200 is half open with cables of varying thicknesses and a receiving antenna extending out.
上周潜
The
入安
camera I
装的那个
installed
镜
during the
头，
infiltration last week. This one,
这个。
yes.
没错，
M200 presses a switch on the crate. Clear voices immediately play from within. A small integrated screen lights up. The image is a little blurry, but the figures are still distinguishable.
我本来以为你是
I thought you were a custom model,
那些不值钱的
not
量
like
产
those
人形不一样
worthless mass-produced dolls.
是啊，
Thea, how many copies of you?
你们这样的多胞胎还有多少个？
No, of you two are there.
曾那位先生
So that gentleman thinks a mass production
像这种
unit
量产机
is all I deserve?
误会，天大的误会
Now
啊
that's a misunderstanding, a huge
因为我们和你
misunderstanding.
搞混了
Don't lump us
我们
together
这
with
个
those
型号
cheap
全
models.
世界只有2体
We're the only two
我和
units of
西亚
this
是
model in
彼
the
此的
entire
唯一
world.
哦
He and I are each other's one and only counterparts.
妖怪，就怪对
If
手
you
太
want
强
to
呗
blame someone,
那
blame
可
the
是法
enemy
兰
for
克福
being
的
too
英雄
strong.
是连残
That's
血
the
监狱
hero
都
of
怕的恶
Frankfurt.
鬼呀
That demon that strikes fear even in corporal elites. Okay, interesting.
乔治先生
Mr. George,
关于
I'll
我和
explain
盖
the
亚的问题
situation regarding Thea and myself later.
眼下
Right now, I
我想我们还
believe
有
we
一
have
些
more
更
urgent
紧急的问题
matters
需
to
要解决
address. This one has a lot of, I think, moon and nighttime markings, whereas the other one, I think, had sun markings, right?
恕我直言
To be frank,
要是不能尽快
if
处理
this
好这次的暴乱
insurgency isn't
这位
handled
先生
quickly,
恐怕会怀
the
疑你的
gentleman
能
may
力
begin to question your capabilities. The circumstances were completely unforeseeable, and you're partially to blame. If you had told me from the start that he was that commander, I could have taken all of them down at the ball.
很遗憾
Unfortunately, I couldn't confirm their identities at the
他
time
们针对
either.
身份识别系统
Their
的干扰
interference with
还挺有效的
identification systems was quite effective.
但是
However, I did warn you, information regarding the Tomato Emperor only started circulating
造假
recently,
率很高
and much of it was fabricated. In the end, it's because you didn't want to share intelligence with me. Fine.
没关系，
Oh boy.
也就是多几个人而已。
There's just a few more people. Under my rule, Mokush is not what it used to be. Once I mobilized my forces,
只要解决
what
得
can a
够
handful
快
of dolls do? As long as we deal with the situation quickly enough, that gentleman won't have a problem, right?
齐亚，
Thea,
你不是
aren't you able to
可以
mobilize
救济的
security
吗
forces from the surrounding
现在给我
areas?
调过来
Do it
把
now.
整个大区都
Bring in the
调
entire region.
要
If
是
there
有
are
人
mercenaries
使
willing to work for
就
money,
动用预备
use
自己
reserve
全部
funds
力
to
量
hire them
让
all.
我们的人
Once our forces are assembled,
挥挥手
I'll just
就可以
wave
把
my
那
hand
支
and
挥
wipe
官
out
的
that
跟班们
commander
清
and
理
his
干净
followers.
哎，
Yeah, this one has a lot of sun markings. Huh. Is that so?
西亚西亚，
Hey,
刚
Thea,
才看见了吗？
did you see
乔
earlier?
治先
Mr.
生被
George
老鼠
waved
扬
his
上天又
hand
砸进地的时
quite a
候
lot when
没
he
少
got
挥手啊
flung into the air and slammed into the ground by those rats. Yet somehow,
盖亚，
Gaia,
乔治先生，
Mr. George, my apologies. Honor Cloud Development is more focused on combat,
所以
so
盖
her
亚给
social
我有些
conduct
稚嫩，
is somewhat
他并无冒
immature.
犯之意。
She means no offense.
关于周边地区的
As
火
for
力调解
mobilizing forces of surrounding areas, I've already started making contact, but it will take some time.
大幅调动安
Also,
保部队。
large-scale redeployment will alert the gentleman.
如果您确定
If
的
you're
话，
certain, then I will
我现在安排。
proceed.
这点小事也要上
You
报
need to
上
notify him, something so, you need to notify him of something so trivial.
我说西亚，
Say, Thea,
那位
the
先生
gentleman
百
is
忙
busy
之中
enough.
你
Wouldn't
还
it
用
be
这种事去打
inappropriate to
扰
bother him
不好
over something like this?
事关整个大区，
This
我
concerns
没
the
有
entire
权限自作
region.
主张调动。
I do not have the authority to make that decision independently.
不过，
However,
如
if
果
we
缩小
reduce
一
the
点调动
scale,
的范围，
I could
Well,
make
I
the
think I-
arrangements on my own.
神性，
Dolls.
那就先在不惊动上面
And
的
don't
前提
alert
下
the higher-ups for
给
now.
我把人先
Just
调
get
过来
me the muscle. Understood.
哎呀，乔治
Oh,
先生
Mr. George,
我倒
actually I
有
have an
想法
idea.
有没有
Interested in a
兴趣
partnership?
跟我谈谈合
With
作？
my help,
借助
there's
我
no
的力
need
量
to report
趁无锡
anything.
上报，我真的是站在你这边的。你也不想你的人受伤死掉吧？我没看错的话，
I'm truly on your
那
side.
些可都
You
是
wouldn't
无法
want
修
your
复的人
people
类。
getting injured or
是
killed,
一个
right?
可以沟
If I'm not mistaken, those are all irreplaceable humans. Lose one, and it's a real loss.
什么意思？
What do you mean?
很简单呀。
Simple.
我的
You're
实力
already
你刚才也看
saying
过
what I can
我
do.
帮你收拾那
I'll
些
take
漏
care
洞
of those
作为交换，
rioters for
你
you.
也
In
要为我的
exchange,
任务行方便。
you make things easier for my mission.
盖亚，
Gaia,
可以投
can
入
you
你的任务
disclose your mission?
借我
from my dear little sister. I won't hold anything back.
我在找一个人形。
I'm looking for a doll. She used to work for Nampa, but then she fled into Mokish not
不久
long
之前，
ago.
他逃进了莫克什。
Esteemed Mr. George, this is your
先前的
territory,
城市先生，
so there's no one better informed than you,
讨
right?
论消息灵通，谁能比得上您呢？
I see.
你找罗连当局的公
Why are
文
you
是做
looking
什
for
么？
a doll on the
我不打
UR
算得罪罗连。
NC's payroll? I have no intention of offending the URNC.
至于那些暴民，
As for those rioters, it would
没
just
有
take
你
a bit more
无非
effort
就是
without
多费
you.
点功夫。
Aren't I getting the short end of the stick with this
我是
deal?
不是有点吃亏？
别急着拒绝嘛。
Don't reject it so
那只
quickly.
小老鼠只是之前
That
不
little
喜欢
mouse
你而已
used to work
现
for
在应该
Nampa.
早就被除名了吧？
She's probably been
本
removed
来
from
也
the
不是什
registry
么
by
受重视
now.
的人形，
She was
所以
never
邻居怎么
important
可
to
能
begin
为一
with.
个小公举
Why would
出手呢？
Nampa interfere for a mere tool?
放心啦，
Don't worry,
这桩交
this
易
deal
没有
is totally low risk and high reward for you. This sounds very problematic.
什么低风险高收益
What's low risk, high reward?
？M200，
M200, can you hear me?
M200，
M200.
我没事，丹德莱小姐。
I'm fine, Miss Dandelion.
只是
I was just startled
看
hearing your
电视的
voice
时
while
候
watching
突
the
然听见
feed.
您的声音，吓了一跳。
If I remember right, didn't they say, wasn't Dandelion mentioned in the last group? Interesting. M200 looks down to check the control panel indicator lights, blinking steadily. She exhales in relief, presses pause, and looks up at the communicator.
那你
That's a
这
pretty
手机的反
little
应也太频
mild
繁。
reaction for being startled.
我长话短说，
I'll keep this brief. Due to your hardware limitations, my signal boost is only temporary.
之后大概率会再次被
It
打
will likely disconnect
预
again
计
soon.
现在能有
You have about
180秒左右的
180
稳定时
seconds
间。
of stable connection.
收到，
Understood.
谢谢你，
Thank you, Miss
丹德莱小
Dandelion.
姐。毕竟是未经身份核验的非法
It's an
通讯器，
unverified,
极限就到这里了。
illegal communicator after all. That's the limit of what it can do.
所以要抓紧时
So we need to
间。
make this quick. I
我
want
想
to
现
run
在
a
给你
full
进行一
scan
次全面扫描，
on you
诊
and
断病毒对你的渗
assess
透程度。
the extent of the viral infection.
需要你接入二级
You'll
平
need to
层。
connect to level 2. Are you ready?
稍等，
Give me a moment.
好了，丹德莱小姐，我随时可以
Ready
开
when
始
you are, Miss Dandelion. Okay. So the actual, I think, combats them on level 2. Interesting. Mandatory deployment. We are going to remove Groza.
了解。
We're going to withdraw Groza and deploy Lind. Combat start. Because Lind will eliminate everybody instantly.
哦，
Lind, move,
有话快说。
clear everybody out. Eliminate your targets.
有话快说。
Fuck you live. And I miss it. Okay.
萧逸，
正常水平罢了。
Okay. Good. Make sure he's dead. Make sure he's dead.
正常水平罢了。
I do love random voices. Alright,
可以了，
done.
比想
That
象
went
中
more
的顺利。
smoothly than expected.
收到。
Copy.
现在退出二级
Disconnecting
平
from
层。
level 2 now.
问题不大，
It's not
只
too
要保持
serious.
连线。
As long as the
我可以
connection
远程
holds,
帮你提
I
出
can
病
remove
毒
the virus for you remotely.
不过你真的不能去爱梦号上跟我连线
But
吗？
can you really not come to the
传输
Elmo
速
and
度慢得离奇，
connect with
太
me
影响效
directly?
率。
The transmission speed is painfully slow. It's painfully inefficient.
现在的我
I'm still a carrier of the virus. I don't want Commander or the Elmo in more danger. I'm sorry for the trouble, Miss Dandelion. You're being so polite is making it. You being so polite is making it hard for me to stay annoyed. My apologies. Enough. I have no time for your pointless apologies. Beep. We'll have to continue later, Miss Dandelion. My surveillance equipment has picked up new activity. I need to make some adjustments. M2 switches the monitoring channel. The display changes to an inconspicuous room. A doll pushes open a creaking, unstable door, followed by another. By the way, Miss Dandelion, while the connection is still up, could you pass along an audio log for me, Commander? If the Commander asks about me, the log should contain what he wants to know. Also, the Commander and I seem to share the same objective, although I can't join up for now. I'll support him from far. Send whatever you need to say. Time is running out. Understood. Transmission has begun. Okay. In the surveillance feed, the dolls begin searching the room, listening to the audio. M200 opens her weapon case and starts assembling her rifle. We're too late. Guy kicks a nearby cardboard box hard, then raises her gun and aims it at it. Bang. Not again. It's the same thing again, again, and again, and again, and again. Gunfire drowns out Gaia's frustrated shouting. The box is riddled with bullet holes. Gaia, the gunfire will expose our position. So what? There's barely anyone around here. Gaia sticks out her tongue and reloads, catching sight of the bullet holes. She grimaces again. She gave me the slip again. Bastard, I've been chasing her for over 1,000 kilometers. How does some third-rate logistics doll even manage this? Oh, right. You've seen her too, Thea. Do you remember? What? Back then, wasn't there a Nampa shooting range near our doll lab? She was a weapons tester, I think. Looked like a retired frontline model. Plain, boring, mediocre. Just stood there shooting targets all day. How does a backline tester become so slippery in the yellow zone? I don't get it. I don't remember. Those memories were probably purged as redundant data. Well, I see. Well, whatever. As long as one of us remembers, that's enough. There's no need to store identical memories twice. M200 attaches a suppressor and looks through the scope. In the scope is a dilapidated, unfinished building across the street. After a slight adjustment, the scene matches the surveillance feed almost exactly. The two dolls remain unaware. Target confirmed. M200 loads a round and rests her finger on the trigger. She hesitates briefly before pulling it. Miss Dandelion, the transmission is complete. Did the signal cut out again? I wonder if it went through. M200 murmurs to herself, then pulls the trigger. The suppressed shot blends seamlessly into the construction noise behind her. As if sensing something, the doll named Gaia reflexively shoves Thea aside. Enemy attack! Watch out! The bullet grazes above their heads and strikes the tarp-covered pile behind them. The pre-planted explosives ignite instantly as the thunderous blast erupts. Flames and shockwaves that engulf the two dolls. A red indicator light lights up on M200's monitor. One transmitter disappears. The screen goes black. Dodging the shot wouldn't have made the difference. The bullseye was never the dolls. When there's a choice, static targets are always more preferable. M200 stares at the blazing building for a moment, only when distinct sirens begin to wail does she snap out of it and start dismantling her rifle. With a clang, the tripod slips from her trembling hands and hits the ground. She takes a two deep breaths, steadies herself, and picks it up again.
指挥官，
Commander, please lend me a little more courage.
请再借给我一点勇气吧。
Interesting.
可以拍照留念吗？
Okay. This is gonna be an interesting combat. The story is much more interesting with this. So we've got a third party. A third party on behalf of the commander and a third party on behalf of the enemies. But the commander's third party seems to do that. The meeting between Vasily and me is still ongoing when all of a sudden I receive a communication request from Dandelion, apparently relayed through the Elmo.
稍等，
Hold on a
华夏
moment, Vasily. I've got an
我有个重
important
要的通
incoming
讯
call.
信息。
听说你被绑架了，
Dundrux, I heard you got kidnapped.
站远点，让我看看。
Stand back a bit. Let me get a good look at you.
全身上下什么都没
Not a
缺。
hair missing from my head. Don't worry.
是谁干的？
So who did it? I'm curious of what kind of person could actually pull that off. Oh, I gotta be right back. Wait, right back. And I'm back. Okay. Who did it? I'm curious what kind of person could actually pull that off. Alright. For a moment, I don't know whether to blame this kidnapping on George or Lorelei. It's not exactly a kidnapping. Things just happened suddenly and it took time to notify everyone during the retreat. That's one way to put it.
好久不见，
Long time no
丹
see.
德莱小姐还是和以前一
You're
样
as
的
zesty
精
as
神。
ever, Miss Dandelion.
这次只是一场误会，
This was just a
如果造
misunderstanding.
成
If
了
it
您和
caused concern to you
其他
and
同伴的担忧，
the others, then I
请允许我道
apologize.
歉。
Dandelion doesn't respond immediately. She simply looks me up and down, her expression difficult to read.
算了，
Whatever.
没事就好。
All that matters is you're okay.
我是想说，
What I wanted to say is,
乖乖
Commander,
有
there's a
个
lone
意想
doll in
不到的
Mokush
落
right
单
now,
事情，
someone you
就
wouldn't
在
expect.
莫克什。
She's not in great
她的
condition
状态有
until
点
I
危险，
remove the
在我
virus
解决她
affecting
身
her.
上的病毒之
She
前，
won't be
她
able
无法
to
与你直
contact
接
you
联络。
directly.
不过，你们
But
可
you
以
can
通过
relay
我和
messages
安博
through
号中
me
转
and the
互相
Elmo.
传话。
I'll filter
我
out
会
any
过滤
risky
吃出
data
病毒带
caused
来
by
的
the
风险数
virus.
据。
A lone, unexpected doll. I recall the vague sense of being watched since entering Mokush. Along with those anonymous gifts, many unresolved mysteries suddenly fall into place.
我知道了，
I see.
你还没
You
告诉
still
我
haven't told me
对
who
方
it
是谁。
is.
前格里芬人
A former
形
Griffin doll,
M200.
M200.
还
Remember
记得
her?
她吗？
At the mention of her name, a small, shy figure immediately comes to mind.
M200，
M200. She's a
他
jack
的
of all
才艺
trades.
多到让
She's
人觉得很神秘，
always struck
但是
me
战
as
术
a
执
bit
行
of a
上却
mystery,
总是很可靠
but。she was consistently reliable when it came to field performance.
我记得
From what I
他是比
remember,
较谨慎沉稳
she's
的
the
类型，
cautious and steady
怎么
type.
会落单
How
跑到
did
这里
she
来？
end up alone all the way out here?
说来话
It's a
长。
long story. She asked me to forward a set of logs to you, said they should contain what you want to know. I'm sending them
我现在
now.
发过去。另外，她还
She
说，
also said
虽
that
然只
although
能
she
保
has
持
to
着
keep
距
her
离，
distance,
但
she'll
她会在
support
远
your
处
actions
支持
from
指挥官的
afar.
行动。
我知道了，帮我谢谢
Understood.
他。
Please thank her for me. Anything
还有
else?
什么事吗？我这边又收到了一个
I've
紧急
just
通讯申
received
请，
another urgent comms request on my end.
你忙吧，
Go handle it.
早点忙
The sooner
完。
you're done, the
早点
sooner you
回
can
来。
get back. Before I can respond, Dandelion decisively cuts the connection, yielding the line to the urgent caller. The next moment, the image of Monsoon Squad appears on the communicator.
长官，
Commander,
侍卫军有新动作了。
the Oathsworn are up to something.
大街
A
上
large
突然
number
出
of
现
them
了很多
suddenly
手
showed up on the
他们挨
street.
家户的搜
They're
查什
going
么？
door to door searching for something.
看起来
Looks like they're arresting people. From the feed, two of them seem to be standing on something like a rooftop, observing from above.
抓人，
Arresting
帮我
people.
转接现场画面。
Patch me into the live feed.
收到。
Understood. In the feed, massive electronic billboards on the streets are still cycling through advertisements, and the greenery remains lush. It all looks like just another ordinary day in Mokush. But beneath this facade of prosperity so carefully constructed by George, fully armed Oathsworn troops are moving through the streets, banging on doors, even forcing their way inside.
开门，听到没有？
Open up! You hear me?
最后10秒，到
10
底就
seconds.
破门了。
When the countdown ends, we break the door.
10、8、
10, 8, 6, 4, 2.
别碰！
Don't break it. I'm coming.
让开，别挡路。
Move aside. Don't block the way. A squad of Oathsworn shoves the homeowner aside and storms into the house.
彻底检查。
Search everything. The squad leader waves his hand. Sounds of smashing and rummaging echo from inside.
长官，
Officer,
这是在找什么东西？
what are you looking for? Please don't break that.
救命了！别打！
That's... The camera shifts as, I really can't figure out how to say that name, and I'm not going to try it. Redirects the focus to another building.
这是我全部的积蓄。
That's all my
都是给
savings
莫
are
克
offered all to Mokush.
我们一家都是真
My
正
whole
的正
family are
人
honest people. We have no disloyalty towards Mokush. Please, show mercy. The next house.
我们不敢窝藏任
We
何人。
wouldn't dare hide anyone ever since last time. Please, believe us. And the next.
对，就是他。
It's him.
他跟叛徒
He spoke to the traitor Vasily, officer. I can testify. I have nothing to do with him. Take him away. Interrogate him however you like. The man being pushed forward struggles desperately. I'm innocent. I haven't seen Vasily in 5 years. His defense is cut short as two Elsworn's shoulders step forward. Without a word, they bind his hands behind his back with practiced efficiency, rough, swift, and methodical. The name has disappeared. Oh wait, I can do this. There it is. That name right here. Right at the top. The Huri? The Huri? The Huri? I don't know. As soon as some certain combinations of letters end up appearing, I just end up completely ZH. I am not positive on how that would be, and sometimes, especially I know with at least English or whatever, when like different combinations of letters are put together, the sound can vastly shift. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, that name right there. Let's see. Immediately after, the merchant who betrayed his neighbor is subdued in exactly the same manner. His bribery and betrayal have earned him no privilege nor mercy. The Eldsworn load them onto patrol vehicles one by one.
目标2个。
2 targets secured. Detainment complete.
我认识刚才那个人。我以前在他那里买过5金零件，只是这样而已。
Jahuri? 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 Okay. I know that man. I used to buy hardware parts from him. That's all. My God. All because of me. They're being...
都是因为我。
Why is your E turning into an A? Re. Jahuri. Re? Right? So it's Jahuri. Is that right? I don't know. They're being...
瓦希尔，记得我们刚才说的吗？
Vasily, remember what we just discussed. You need to stay calm so we can proceed with the plan. The longer we delay, the more dangerous it becomes for these people. I keep hearing you say re at the E part. Yeah, I think I am doing that. Yeah, would it be, I guess, yeah, probably Zhao, or Yao, Yao Hui? Would that be it? Yao Hui? Yao Hui? I guess it's the, okay. Yeah, I guess the part that's turning it into the, re is just the, going from oo-e. Yao-hu-e. Yao-hu-e. Just is an odd combination. Not necessarily difficult to end up saying, but one that takes, of saying it. The Chinese is a tad bit different, yeah. So it's like that slightest shift in the way you say it. But yeah, it's an interesting bit. Okay.
你认为今天被侍卫军抓走的
All
人
right.
会不会有很
Among
熟
those
悉的人？
arrested today, do you think there might be someone who knows you well?
比如
For
和你
example,
一样了解
someone
这些
who's
地下系
also
统的人。
familiar with these underground systems.
你是说
You mean
我就直说了，
I'll be direct.
我担
I'm
心这
afraid
个地
this
点不再
location
有利。
is no longer secure.
我们要尽快转移到
We
其
need
他
to
地方去。
relocate as soon as possible.
没有这个必要？
That's not necessary.
这里是严格
This
保密
place is
的，
strictly
只有
confidential.
少数曾和我们一起
confidential.
反抗乔治的人
Only
来
a
过。
handful of people who resisted George with me have been here. I trust the. After instinctively refuting it, vastly falters, unable to finish his sentence.
不，
No, you're right.
你说的对。
There are always people who couldn't keep
以前也
secrets.
总有无法保守
Everyone
秘
has
密的
their
人，
weaknesses.
大家都有自己的软肋。让我想想吧
Let，me think.
有其他的废弃作业
There
间
are，other
很多年没
abandoned
有启用
workrooms unused for many
现在还
years.
能在地面上活动的朋友
The
们，
friends
应该
still
都不知
active on
道
the surface shouldn't
哪里不容
know
易暴
about
露。
them. They're less likely to be exposed. Follow me. Just then, a series of footsteps approached through the corridor. It's the dolls I sent out on patrol returning.
指挥官，
Commander,
吞噬一切的
a
死亡
death
骑士
knight
正
that
在向我们
devours
奔来，
all is charging
前
toward
方
us.
直指我等要
Its
害。
blade aimed straight at our vital points. Alright then.
指挥
What
官，地下人士
the
想说有不明目标正在高速逼近，
Shevnia
极大
means
可能
is
是
that
地
an
袭。
unidentified target is approaching at high speed, high probability of enemy attack.
看来我们的反应还是慢
Looks。like we're too slow to react.
全体准备作
All
战。
units, prepare for combat.
是，这次绝不会再让指挥官从我身
The
边。
whole. This time, I won't let you slip away from my side again. Lukai glares at Lorelei. I don't know why I keep trying to say different things.
说
fair
的也
enough.
是，
Then you better
那这
keep a
次要
close
好好
eye on
看
him this
好哦
time.
可别再让我把最重要的指挥
Don't let
官
me
给偷走
steal your
了。
precious commander away again. Hey, I was able to read that one that time. Most of the time, it's a little too quick for me to be able to read it all. Alright. Alright, now this should be... We're gonna move Lukai and Lin to combat start. We're gonna use Lukai to try to... Ah, fuck.
哦，
Alright.
有话快说。
There's a decent number of enemies. I need to hit as many of them. Alright. That should be... Can that hit? Okay. That removes the thing from much of them.
你的消失。有话快说。
Okay. That misses everybody. Who do I target? That would kill those two. You. Maybe. I think that'll be the best option. We'll eliminate those two.
正常水平罢了。
Lukai. Shit. I can't get nearly as close as I need to be. Fuck. Alright. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go as high up as we can. I'll only be able to eliminate the one enemy. I should have chosen the other method.
这是我来得及。
I would have gotten two,
正常水平罢了。
but
萧逸，
alright. Then the action, moving Nemesis up
好的调嘛。
and to Groza. You move over here. only 5 out of 9. Much less than I would have liked. A much better, Lynn, move up. Oh, fuck. Okay. If I do this, that'll not hit either of those two either. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay,
正常水平罢了。
They're all gonna be fucking invisible. Fuck. Okay.
任其现实吧，萧逸。
Nemesis, move. Strike you.
跑得掉吗？
Alright, and then you can just shoot him. It'll disable it, but...
交给我。
Oh, they're doing that to disable. He's gonna... take his thing. We're gonna do this. That'll eliminate those two, and then Klukai eliminates him.
我先死了，给我永远的消失！
Actually, I can just eliminate him directly. Perfect.
真恶心！
Good.
长官，长官，
Commander.
喂，
Hey, are you there? Looks like things aren't over yet on our end.
有人在大街上列队，
There are people forming lines out on the streets, not the Oathsworn, just ordinary residents.
他们沿着街道排
They're standing in 2 rows along the road, and they're holding flowers. What? Those are luxury goods, aren't
这
they?
是品吧？啊，后方的巡逻车也动起来了。
Ah, the patrol vehicles at the back are moving too. Those trucks, they're packed with locals,
都是底层群众，
mostly people from the lower strata of society.
看起来
Looks like a spectacle, Commander.
长官
You'd better see this yourself. The luxurious open-top cars roll under tight escort like a moving throne. The driver wears a crisp suit, and the sole passenger is George. But what truly concerns me isn't the actor, but his escort. The force protecting George isn't just the Oathsworn. There are mercenaries that are even better equipped, as well as their counter-terrorist drones. Their backers are obviously even without corporate insignia. That's why I didn't order an immediate strike.
我的朋友们，
My friends, dear citizens of Mokush,
我知道。
I know that some of you have heard rumors today, rumors of rebellion and unrest. And now I stand before you, not to argue, but to tell you the truth.
亲自来到这里，
A wave of perfectly synchronized applause erupts. 10 claps, then a precise pause. George closes his eyes, savoring the artificial, loyal sound, a satisfied smile tugging at his lips. Only after a long moment does he speak again.
今天
This morning we suffered a despicable attack, an orchestrated plot by notorious terrorists from the URNC, in collusion with local traitors.
精心策划的阴谋，
Though by fortune my associates and I survived the clash, resulted in nearly 100 casualties among the Oathsworn and
这
civilians.
场冲突同时导致了
Nearly 100 families now in mourning. Under the crowd's gaze, George's voice chokes. He pauses deliberately, letting the heaviness spread.
作为莫克什
As Mokush's first leader, I will stand with every wounded citizen. Let us observe a moment of silence for the city once more.
我将以个人
In my personal capacity, I will provide double material compensation to every affected household. He's even rubbing his eyes red. This is totally an act.
指挥官他们
There's no way the commander caused that many casualties.
但
But grief alone cannot solve our problems. Many citizens have been affected, injured in the attack, or disrupted by the searches. We must strike back. These rioters and fugitives threaten the order we have worked so hard to build, the very order we rely on to survive. They have only one goal, to plunge Mokush into chaos and seize everything we've built, and we will never allow that. His tone suddenly shot up, scared me for a second. Today's emergency search has already yielded major results. We have rooted out traitors hiding among you, eliminated dozens of hidden threats. But this is only the beginning. For Mokush's lasting stability, we will continue thorough searches and let no fish slip through the net. Yes. George raises both arms. The street erupts once more into uniform applause. He is totally misrepresenting the facts. How can he even say that? They started it, and now he's shifting all the blame. Quite the actor, isn't he? No wonder Mokush residents buy into his lies. Yes, I hear you. I hear your support. Thank you for granting me the honor of uniting everyone. Now I will issue a bounty to all citizens. We've confirmed that the mastermind behind this is a wanted criminal by the URNC commander, Captain Tundra. Which is just funny because, yeah. And his accomplice, his co-conspirator, is our once most trusted former chief engineer, Vasily Pugashev. He's spouting all this nonsense while the commander is not here. Within 5 minutes, the bounty notice will be sent to every citizen's terminal. Anyone providing valid information will receive a reward that will change their fate. Citizens, now is your time to serve Mokush. Protecting Mokush requires everyone's efforts. I call on all of you. Rise and help us eradicate these vermin completely. The rhythmic applause swells into an endless tide, echoing ceaselessly. The motorcade moves forward slowly in the feverish atmosphere, then disappears into the distance. As the convoy disappears, the crowd's applause dies almost instantly. Faces return to weary indifference. It seems this performance wasn't to soothe the people, but to reassure his masters watching from afar. George wants them to see he still has Mokush firmly under control. And at the same time, he reminds the people of one thing. Their loyalty does not matter, only their obedience does. That sounds almost like a threat. Vasily slams his fist into the wall. A dull thud echoes. Perhaps that's the most he can express. Alright. Why won't he wake up? If we don't destroy his supply lines and all the Erudis at the factories, Mokush will never crawl out of the mire. Then we'll have to wake him up to our way, Vasily. Are you ready? Of course. Your hands are shaking. George's words got to you. Sorry. I wanted to pretend I'm fearless, but you reminded me of the comrades we've lost. Maybe I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if we fail, more will die because of me. Or maybe I'm just angry. After all, that bloodshed, he still refuses to see it. Oh, that's good. Okay. Commander, you saw that, right? Their convoy has already moved off. Is this okay? That bounty sounds terrifying. Won't the whole city turn against us now? No. Find a chance to withdraw. Regroup with us first and avoid the enemy's main forces. Understood. I should remind everyone, your photos have already been circulated. Be careful when moving around. Other White shows us his communicator. The latest local bulletin prominently displays high-resolution images of Vasily and me. We both look much younger. I glance at the old man. It seems he truly intends to remain behind the scenes this time. This guy really knows how to use both carrot and stick to control the populace, huh? If we weren't on opposing sides, I might even applaud that righteous speech of his. Too bad I already belong to the commander. His speech might have been rousing, but even the slightest sigh from you carries more weight for me. Still, for the people here, it's more than enough. Don't underestimate it, Commander.
的确，是需要慎重对待的敌人。
Agreed. He's an enemy we need to treat seriously. I'm about to discuss the situation when Klukai's team, when a news comms alert sounds.
我这边好像又有。
Looks like I've got another. It's not
不是我
mine.
这边。
The sound is coming from Vasily.
找我的，
A call for me.
真是稀奇。
That's rare. I
我都
can't
记
even
不清
remember
上
the
次
last
通
time I
话
got
是什
a
么时候
call.
了。喂，
Hello?
嗯，
Why did it hang up?
因为你按到了挂断
Because you
按钮
pressed the end button. Right, now I
瞧我这
remember.
记性。
This one
想起来了
answers. That one hangs
这
up.
个是接通，那个是挂断。你这眼神是什么意思？
What's with that
我
look?
好歹也是
I'm
工
an
程
engineer,
师，
you know.
就算
I'm
太
just
久不
rusty.
用，一时
Give
手
me a
生，
moment and I'll
重
pick it
新
up
掌握起
again
来也是
soon.
很快的。嗯，
So,
所以
which one is
回
redial
拨上
again?
你的。
Before we can answer, the alert sounds again. After a quick look at his outdated device, I help him connect the call. It's audio only. Vasily, long time no see.
乔治，
George,
怎么是你？
how did you...
你是怎么弄到这个号
How
码
did you
的？
get this number?
这么多年过去了，
You're still so naive after all these years. You think you can disappear simply by swapping devices and blocking a few numbers?
省什么玩笑？
Spare me, Vasily.
我这次联
I'm calling to offer you one last chance. Step back into the light.
光线，我可以寄往
I can overlook your past transgressions and clear your name publicly. I'll even appoint you Director of Development. Mokish needs your talent.
别再兜圈子了，乔
Stop
治。
beating around the bush, George.
我的太阳底下
There's
没
no
有你。
place for you under
说
my
你的条
sun.
件吧。
State your terms.
你心知肚明。
You already know them. Optimize the pharmaceutical lines. Improve purity. Once the people from 11th Bureau are removed, you'll rebuild the failing infrastructure.
工程也就由你用你的技术
Use your skills to serve Mokish in exchange for your friend's freedom.
很公平。
Fair, isn't it? No. I think the result will be you get to be under his boot. That would be closer to fair.
他们中也有你的朋
They're
友。
your friends, too.
我的朋友很
I have many friends.
我拒绝。
I refuse.
那么
Then this conversation is over. Tomato Emperor. No, I should say, Commander of the Elmo. I know you're listening.
我应该称呼你为，我本来很欣
I
赏
admired you.
你
You
有
know,
胆量，
you
有
got
魄
guts and ambition. When I learned who you were at the pharmaceutical plant, I even considered working with you.
但你就是个战争
But I know you're a war addict.
我知道，
I've looked into you.
你喜欢
You
打
like
仗
fighting, don't you?
现在你看，
Look around. Every drop of blood spilled by your reckless actions will be counted against you.
都将算在
If you have
头上。
any conscience, surrender now. Otherwise, every life lost from this point on. Bang, bang. 2 gunshots ring out, and the communicator bears 2 smoking bullet holes. The noises go quiet.
这是我的。
That's mine.
被那声音弄脏了。
It got spoiled by that voice.
换个新的吧。
Just get a new one. At the residence of the Oathsworn's commander in Mokish, Wolfgar finishes his duties for the day and returns to his solitary residence. It is already the early hours of the morning, and the entire day makes him feel as though he's been dragged back into the old battlefield. Constant movement, gunfights, arrests, and coordinating the security detail for the first leader's speech. As the de facto administrator of the Oathsworn, he wouldn't normally need to involve himself in every detail, but ever since George brought in those arrogant mercenaries, he's been forced to oversee everything personally to avoid offending the interests of that gentleman. In the past, the esteemed engineer Vasily and his moments of defiance. Vasily had his moments of defiance, but never to this extent. This time is different. It's a complete break from before. He never used to allow his people to fire on the Oathsworn, and yet, the dolls he's brought in this time fight like military-grade elites, and those anti-personnel drones have caused significant casualties, even though he does not intend to kill any soldiers outright. Damn mess. Those two brats. They just won't quit. Mokish was once the envy of every surrounding settlement, not just because of its defensible terrain and pre-war infrastructure. It was also because of two capable young men, Vasily, ever diligent in learning, and George, quick-witted and resourceful. Each rose through a mix of talent and fortune. Both shared the same determination to bring resources back to their homeland. Olivia remembers how Vasily nearly broke his leg installing a light conduit, only to be out surveying viable water sources from a wheelchair the very next day, and George, enduring humiliation from powerful figures from the Green Zone, with a smile, ultimately secured crucial trade deals for Mokish. What was once an abandoned strategic base became a thriving city through their joint efforts. From that, the Oathsworn were born, sworn to protect Mokish. Wolfgar led them, swearing in his heart to protect both of those young men. When the first leader and the engineer fell out, Wolfgar chose to support George, just like nearly everyone else, because Vasily helped Mokish survive, but George helped it thrive. It was George who brought in pharmaceutical production lines from the Green Zone, the one who negotiated free supplies of food and medicine. Vasily had done well too. Wolfgar understands that support from the 11th Bureau was a long-term investment, but Mokish might not be able to wait for such a distant future. Immediate needs are far more pressing. Everyone has subordinates and families. People live in the here and now. The city's population keeps growing, but so do the casualties from relentless labor. Cases of elite are rising. Vaccines and rations are never enough. The lifeline comes from trading with big corporations. George once said that to maintain those contracts, he works himself to exhaustion every day. Even then, the already small profits keep shrinking. Wolfgar doesn't agree with imposing large-scale martial law and conducting mass arrests under these conditions, but George insists. Lately, he's become increasingly autocratic. Of course, as commander of the Oathsworn, Wolfgar understands the pressure on the first leader, but this time it's gone too far. Informants reported to him that during George's speech, they overheard several complaints. We don't even know where today's rations are coming from, and we're supposed to stand here listening to this nonsense. They took away the only doctor in our district. My mother's life depends on her. Did you know the people around George shot a sick man who was blocking the road when they entered the city? Why do we still have to bow to them? I heard Vasily's people were using tomatoes as cover. Did they confiscate those tomatoes? Think we could get a rotten one? I want my son to know what a real vegetable tastes like. Oh, God. This just proves again that Vasily was right. He was just too soft. If he'd acted sooner, we wouldn't be suffering like this. Wolfgar ignores most of these reports and only instructs his agent to keep an eye on those who go too far. If everyone who has ever expressed dissatisfaction with George or support for Vasily were to be arrested, the city would soon be reduced to nothing but the oath sworn, and then half of them would arrest the other half. At least on the surface, Mokish still looks as united as it once dreamed of being. People cheer, applaud, praise the wisdom of the first leader. Only when George looks away do their true expressions emerge. Utter exhaustion and despair. Wolfgar doesn't know how to restore hope to those eyes. All he can do is sigh. Oh, good. So he's going to be very easy to recruit. Maybe someone else can. Maybe. This can't go on, leader. This can't go on. We're reaching the limit. Who's there? His body's exhausted, but his mind refuses to rest. Wolfgar reaches for the half bottle of vodka he saved, but shifts to draw his sidearm instead. A faint noise behind him has triggered a soldier's reflex. The reaction is correct, but it's not fast enough. The moment his fingers brush the metal, a slender spike pins the gun to the table with perfect precision. He tries to vault over the desk toward his alarm, but someone grabs him by the collar and hurls him into the wall. The sharp pain in his tailbone leaves him unable to move. Gritting his teeth, he forces himself to focus toward the doorway. His guard lies sprawled outside, seemingly plunged into a deep sleep, one that will almost certainly end with consciousness and skull trauma. Concussions and skull trauma. A laugh, melodious as a nightingale, yet chilling to the bone. Slowly, Wolfgar turns his head in the dim light. He can only make out a graceful silhouette, like a mythical dark spirit. If he hadn't seen the photos and learned that she was one of the Tomato Emperor's subordinates working with Vasily, he might never have recognized her as a doll at all. Smart. After all these years, Vasily finally learned how to fight a war. But half the old sworn is still under the direct control of the first leader, and he's brought in elite forces from outside. Tell your master they don't stand a chance. The doll says nothing. She simply presses a finger to her lips, leaves behind a simple receiver. Then, with a polite, elegant bow, she turns away, walking unhurriedly into the darkness, like a socialite from the White Zone on an evening stroll. After witnessing the combat capabilities of those dolls, Wolfgar had long expected assassination attempts. That's why he reinforced George's protection. What he didn't expect was that Vasily would target him instead, and yet, whatever her purpose, the former chief engineer clearly has no intention of killing him. Staring at the blinking communicator, Wolfgar feels his heart pounding harder than when he thought he was about to die. Perhaps it's a premonition that something even greater than death is about to happen. Curiosity wins out. It's been many years since he last spoke with Vasily. But when the call connects, the voice on the other end isn't Vasily's. Commander Wolfgar, I'm the commander of the dolls. I'm currently assisting Vasily in liberating Mokesh. I'd like to talk. The Tomato Emperor. Figures. What do you want? I doubt I have anything you could take short of bullets. What we want is a solution that benefits everyone. Mokesh pays the smallest possible price. I achieve my objective. Everybody wins. Wolfgar isn't sure how he's supposed to react to that. Emotionally, he wants to burst out laughing. Either the other party thinks he's a fool, or he himself a fool, to propose such a thing at such a time. And yet, he's heard the stories this man defeated, or at least held his own against the corporation in the Green Zone. To Mokesh, the corporations are almost like gods. Wolfgar has seen people enshrine their symbols at home, offering prayers of gratitude. So to them, this commander is something like a god slayer. That's impossible, kid. impossible.
不可能的。你干嘛不让你的人形立
Why
刻
don't
解
you just
决
have your
我？
dolls take me
那样
out
我就不用
cleanly?
陪你白
Save
费
us
口
both
舌
the
了。
trouble of this conversation.
你
We
们
don't have what it takes to
没
fight
有能与
George.
乔治斗争的本钱。
因为杀了你，
Killing
不能
you
解决
wouldn't
任何
solve
问题
anything. George would
乔治会
simply
在换
replace you or hand the
甚
old
至
sword
直接把侍
directly
卫
to
军交给
corporations.
财团的人来管
That
理
would
这样就能
prevent
避免东京
anyone
华西亚的人掌握
sympathetic
军
to
事力量。
Vasily from controlling the military.
所以，我是站在
So
你
I'm
这
on
边
your
的
side, Commander of the
侍卫
Oath
军长
Sworn.
官。
Far more
在我
valuable
心
to
中，
us alive
你在任上
and in
死
position
得更好。
than dead.
这有点侮辱人了，
That's
小鬼！
insulting, kid. No soldier
被
can
敌人这么说，
tolerate being
没有
told
一个
that
军
by
人
an
能够
enemy.
忍受。
敌人。
Enemy, if I'm not mistaken,
如
the
果我
very
听说的
meaning
没
of
错，
Oathsworn
莫
is
克
an
市的
army
侍卫
sworn
军
to
本
protect
身的含
Mocha.
义是
What Vasily
誓言
seeks
保
is
卫
the
莫克
development
市的
of
军
his
队。
homeland and the well-being of
华
its
西尔所
people
谋求的
that doesn't
也
violate
正
your
是互
oath,
相的发
does
展
it?
与人民的幸福。
那又怎么样？
So what? Sharing the same ideals
同样的
but
理
walking
想
different
却
paths?
走上
That's
分歧的
exactly
道路。
why the world ends up
这
the
个
way
世
it
界会
is,
走
you
到
know?
今天，
I'll be
不
right
正
back.
是因为这种事太多了？
And I'm back. So what? Sharing the same ideals but walking different paths? Is that exactly why the world ends up the way it is, no?
姑且不谈你，
Leaving you
我相
aside,
信瓦希尔的
I
动机纯
believe
粹，
Vasily's motives are pure.
可他有办
But
法
can
喂
he
饱这里
feed
的人
these
吗？
people?
乔治就不一样了，
George
他背
can.
后有着绿区大集
George
团的
can.
支持，
He has the
要是
backing
他
of
们出手
powerful
打压，
corporations in the green
我们
zone.
的东西
If they move
可是会
against
无
us,
地
we
可
won't
卖
be
的。
able to sell anything.
在过去确实如此，
That may have
但是
been
如今
true
情况不同
before,
了。
but the situation has changed.
有什么不同？
What's changed?
仅仅因
Just
为他
because
身
he got
边
a
多了
vegetable
一个卖
peddling
蔬菜的通缉犯。
fugitive standing next to him?
你当然知道，
You know as well as
财
I
团
do.
提供的一切
Nothing the
都不免费吧？
corporations provide is
譬
free.
如今天乔治那华丽
Taking
的
today's
仪仗队
lavish
就需要支付
motorcade,
佣金。
someone has to pay for that.
如果我们不得不兵戎相见，
If we're forced
莫
into
克
open
市就会更
conflict,
加衰败，
Mokish
从
will
而
only
欠下
defy
更多的债
further,
务，签订
taking
更
on
多
more
糟糕的
debt,
条款。
signing even worse agreements.
你们发誓守护
The
的城
city you
市
swore to
正在
protect is
死去
dying. This time it's not
这一
because
次
of
杀了
Elid,
他的
nor the
不是艾
infected.
伦，也
It's
不
the
是圣海，
indifference of the very army
而
sworn
是
to
本来
defend it.
誓言守护他的军队。
够了，
That's enough.
光是和你通
Just
话
talking to you
就
is
足以
already
危及自
compromising
身的
my
立场。
position.
除了几个人
You have
形
nothing
之
besides a
外，
handful of dolls.
我们没有任何
Mokish
依
doesn't
靠。
ask guns, it likes
莫
money,
克是不
medicine,
缺枪
food for everyone.
缺钱，缺药，缺喂饱每个人的储备。你为什么不去做你
Why
的
don't you
生
go
意？
back to your
把这
business
座
and leave
城
this
市
city
留给
to
自己
its
的人
own
民呢？
people?
我会的，
I will. But first, I
但要
need
先
to
把这座
return the
城市
city to its
还
people.
到人民手中。
This communicator is custom built. The signals can't be traced or even detected, but it only allows one outgoing call. I won't contact you again. In return, you'll have one chance to contact me. Just once. Save it. Wolfgar cuts the line and raises the device, ready to throw it aside. But something stops him. The hesitation sends a chill down his spine. After a moment, he lowers his hand, grabs the vodka he couldn't reach before, and tries to steady his thoughts. He doesn't dare dwell on the fact that, for a single second, he actually considered the offer. In the end, Vasily agrees to take on 2 dolls as bodyguards. He must admit, it feels quite reassuring to have someone watch over him from the shadows. Things used to be much more simple. They would even discuss how to persuade George or force his hand in someone's home. However, he has never been this close to victory. It's the commander, and especially Dr. White, who helped him understand just how naive he used to be. The commander's call with Wolfgar did not go well. That stubborn commander of the Oldsworn is no cruel villain, but he has never supported Vasily. He made it plenty clear that he doesn't think Vasily is leadership material, and hung up on the communicator that Lorelei had made great effort to deliver. Don't worry, there's still hope. According to Dr. White, that commander may be gruff, but deep down, he's a cautious pragmatist. He will bow down to facts. Vasily knows the commander is right. Without winning over at least part of the Oldsworn, even victory would destroy Mokash. He tries contacting old allies, hoping to find someone willing to persuade Wolfgar. Unfortunately, after George's crackdown, most refuse. Only a few longtime friends agree to meet. Many of them are engineers too. We've been using the sewer lighting system to pass messages. Commander, these are all my friends. The figures are obscured in the dim light, but Klukai's team confirms that none of them are armed after a scan. It's a start, at least. Vasily, thank God you're alive. I knew that prison couldn't hold you. Vasily looks around, his voice steady. I'm truly glad to see all of you safe. This time, I'm stepping forward to realize our shared ideal, to completely end George's rule. This time, with you, and with the commander's support, we will win. Allow me to formally introduce our partner. Vasily looked towards the commander with confidence, even pride. Before he can continue, someone interrupts, and among them is Vasily's closest comrade from the past. Hang on a second. That's the commander on the wanted list, right? Vasily, we trust you. But that doesn't mean we can accept someone with an unknown background. Who knows what his real intentions are? It's fine, Rex. The commander is a hero. I can personally vouch for him. A hero, maybe. But with this many people, what are our odds? Looking better. You saw today's search operation, didn't you? The Oldsworn have grown tremendously these past few years. This isn't something we can take on with just a few guns. It'll be different this time. The commander's firepower can stand against George. We're not throwing eggs at a rock. But if we open fire, people will die, won't they? I still have friends in the Oldsworn. You know, my brother-in-law is in there too. Jet, you... Don't get me wrong, Vasily. I won't betray you. I just think, well, look. Instead of more pointless sacrifice, maybe you should reconcile with George. If you think about it, your conflict isn't irreconcilable. George never tried to take your life. He might still be willing to work with you. That's impossible now. Think negotiation can change anything here? Life is hard now, sure. but it's still better than other places in the Yellow Zone. We can still trade. Even the Jaegers don't dare raid us. That's all thanks to George, the Oathsworn, and you. Who knows what will happen if we rock the boat? What if the Jaegers take advantage? Can we even resist them? The voices overlap, complaints, worries, fears. Each word lands like a hammer on Vastley's heart. Vastley slowly closes his eyes. When he opens them again, even he is surprised his resolve hasn't wavered. It has only grown stronger. I understand. I'm truly happy to see all of you safe. Please go home. Let me think this through. Don't misunderstand. We're not refusing to help Vastley. We're just not idealists like you. I've got a family, and honestly, I don't want to rely on outsiders anymore. Hero or not, this isn't their home, it's ours. I'm not afraid to fight, but dying for it, that's harder to accept. This is a very contradictory statement, yet a statement that I think a lot of people think of and feel. They want to fight, but not in the way that might lead to their own death. They're willing to send for the fight, but doing the fight themselves and risking what it means to fight, that's a little harder for some people. My cousin's Elid flared up last month. Luckily, he was selected and sent out to treatment. I can't risk dragging him down.
该想想妥协了，老朋友。哪怕你想想那些被乔治送去治疗艾丽的人呐。
Fight is for their family. If they die, their family will have to fend for themselves. So dying would be counterproductive. Yeah. Well, that's the bit. In almost any conflict, the dying part is, like, you fight for your family. If you die, that leaves them unsupported. It is counterproductive. Thus is the nature of fighting. You fight for something, but also at the same time, if you die in the fight, then what you fought for might be in a not as great state as if you didn't fight at all. It's the position between going from, the I will fight to, the fight might be worth it to the fight is worth it. There's a heavy shift that has to happen, which is the weight of the fight has to be levied. And that can be quite a problem. If you want to negotiate with George, contact me. Sometimes he still talks about you. Your brothers. Surely you can talk things out. Negotiations haven't gone well with either Wolfgar or Vastley's former supporters. I thought it would hit him hard. He doesn't say a single word along the way. He doesn't look discouraged or defeated, only lost in thought, as if carefully weighing the stakes and something immense. Are you alright? Vastley turns back, a bitter yet resolute smile on his face. Of course. I expected this. I just didn't think it would come so soon. They weren't like this before. That's human nature. Compared to suffering, comfort is harder to resist. You've been in prison too long, Vastley. So what now? Are you really going to make peace with George? No. Vastley glances at me, almost amused. A faint smile tugs at his lips before he shakes his head. To be honest, I was disappointed. Thought we were friends. Rex once held off an entire Oathsworn squad alone to buy me time. Jet
他不
burned
惜收掉自
his
己的商品
own
掩护
goods
过
to
我们，
cover our escape.
可他们如今
But now,
却变
this
成
is
这
what
样。
they've become. Well, yeah. That's the bit. In a fight, as long as you can make things not awful, people are less likely to join. You have to make things awful on the, like, yeah. The enemy has to make things awful for people to turn to the other side. And that's the way that conflict works.
乔治确实有些手
George
段。
does have his methods. I mean, his methods are just keep people dissatisfied but satiated. They might not be happy, but they're not angry, and that's enough.
不，
No, it's not
不是乔
George.
治，是我。
It's me.
就像老师说
Like my
的，
teacher said, I
是
gave
我
up on
自暴
myself
自弃，
when I was
被
in
关押在
prison.
牢里的缘故。
I rallied
动过他
them
们一
once,
次，
and they stood beside
他
me.
们也愿意站
It
在
was
我的身
my
旁，与我并肩
despair
作战。
that destroyed everything.
是曾经的我的绝望，正因如此，
That's why I can't give up now. I used to
如今我
think
更
I
不
was
能放弃了。
persevering for the sake of
曾
those
经
who
我曾
followed
以
me,
为
forcing
自己
myself
坚持的
forward.
理由是为了不辜负追随者的期待，可现在，
But now, with no one behind me,
身后空无
finally
一人
understands
时，
what I cannot accept
我才真正
is that
明白
everyone's fate is subjected by a tyrant.
我不能接受的，是所有人的命运被一个暴君所主宰。
Yep.
我是发自内心
From the
的，
bottom of my heart,
无
I
法认
cannot
同乔治
accept
的支配，
George's rule.
我不能放弃。
I can't give up, even if
就算
I'm
我是
the
最
last
后
one
一
still
个还站着
standing.
抗争的人。如果连我都选择下跪，
If even I
那
kneel,
莫克什就再也不
then
会
no
有
one
人
in
敢于抬
Mokush
头。
will ever dare to stand again.
那我不光是个失败
I
者，
won't just be a failure, I'll be George's accomplice. Only this time, I won't just be abandoning my ideals,
更是
I'll
亲
be
手消灭了
extinguishing
莫克什最
Mokush's
后的
last
活着
spark。with my own hand.
我的国家有一句老
There's an
话
old saying in：my
鞠
country,
躬尽瘁，
to
死
give
而
one's
后已。
all and only what? To give one's all and only rest in death.
瓦希尔，
Vastly,
你
that's
说的
well
很
said.
好。
Yes.
死不了的，
There's no need for you to die.
给我一点时间，
Give me
我来调
time.
遣更多人
I'll
手。
gather more forces.
你已经做得很
You've
多了，
already done
指
a
挥
lot,
官。
Commander. Though
可
Vastly's
是
friend said
刚
earlier
才瓦
held
希尔
some
的朋
truth.
友们有一句话说的还挺不错的，这里
This isn't
并
your
不是
homeland.
你的家
It's
乡，
theirs.
而是他们的。
白老先生的意思是
What，do you mean, Dr. White?
瓦希尔，
Vastly,
你必须
you
说
must
服莫
convince
克
the
什的
people of
人民
Mokush
起
to
来反抗。
rise.
这场战斗
This
并
isn't
不
a
是你和
personal
乔
feud
治
between
私
you
人
and
的
George.
恩怨。
老师，
I think so
我也
too,
这样想。
teacher.
指挥官，
Commander,
谢谢你
thank
为我
you
们着想
for。thinking of us, but my
可是，
teacher has opened my eyes to
老师
some
点醒了
truth.
我，
Mokush became what it is
莫克什
today
变成如今这
because
样，
corporate
既要怪
exploitation,
财团的盘剥与
George's
压榨，
betrayal, and even my
也可以
own
责备乔治的
incompetence.
出卖，
However,
或者我的无能。这里的居民
the people here,
大
they
家也默
accepted
认
it.
了，接
They
受了，
allowed it.
这样
That won't do.
是不行的。
They allow it because they do not know any different. They do not know what the other side is. It is very easy to control a people by simply not telling them of the bad things happening. Maybe enough leaks through that they can be dissatisfied and think something else might be going on. But until there's the spark of the proof of the bad things going on, most people will accept dissatisfied before thinking anything further needs to occur.
莫克什的战争
Mokush War
要莫克
must
什
be
人自
fought
己
by
来打，
Mokush's people. Only a
自己
victory won
亲手
by
取
our
得
own
的胜利
hands is a true victory.
才是真正的胜利。否则，
Otherwise,
就只是从指
for
挥
just
官你这位弥
receiving
赛亚这
charity
里
from you,
求来了
Commander,
恩赐，以后
from
我
a
们也无法
Messiah
在你面
after
前抬起
that,
头来。
we'd never be able to stand tall before you again.
可是
But your friends all refused you, didn't they?
那是因为我空着手
That's
就
because
能
I
帮
asked
忙。
them empty-handed, as George would
用
put it.
乔治的话说，
I'll have to make them an
接下
offer they
来
can't refuse,
我会给他们一个无法拒绝的价码。
or prove the other side's duplicity.
用什么付？
Either works. So what's the offer?
未来，
The future. Astley steps up to us and points at a location on the map. It's a place I know well. In fact, it's where I've spent... Oh,
将404作为对手，
I do dislike that occurs. Alright. So confirmed this time. Right, because of the splitting. Yeah. It's always interesting to hear what it is. Alright. Oh no, the split was earlier. Okay. Wait. Well, that's interesting. This is a... It is a branching path audio piece, like story piece. Okay, I will watch that. Interesting. Data transmission in progress, transmission complete, log module, loading successful, entry 000, decoding successful.
尊敬的指挥官，
Honored
我不
Commander,
知道这些记录
I
何
don't
时才
know
能
when
传递
these
到您的
recordings
手
will
中，
reach you, nor
也
whether
不知
I
道
will
那个
still
时
be
候
alive by then.
我是否
All
还
I
存
know
在
is that I
于
must
世。
report everything I have
我只知
seen.
道，
This is
我必须记
extremely
录下我
important.
看见的这一切。
I will do everything in
这
my
非常
power
重
to
要。
complete my mission.
我必须保
All
护好
visual
这些信
evidence is
息，
attached to this
将
log.
它们交
I
到
hope that
能
one
够改
day
变现
you'll
状的人手
receive
中。
it. Dolls
我会
have
尽
no
全力
gods
完
to
成我的
pray
使
to,
命的。
so we pray to you.
所有的影像
Please
证
watch over me,
据都附在
Commander.
记录中了，希望总有一天，指挥官能接收到它们。人形没有可以求助的神明，
Interesting.
因此
Alright. Entry 1. Decoding confirmed. Successful.
1小时前，
1 hour
我
ago,
和我的人
and all
形队友
teammates
正
and
在
I
执
were
行外勤
carrying
任
out
务。
an
任务内
external
容是
assignment.
核验
The
PMC 登
task
记材
was
料
to
与
verify
实际状
whether
态。
certain
我的队
PMC's
友向一个材料存
registration
疑的
documents
PMC
matched the
颁发了通过
actual
检验的许可证。我进行2
conditions
次
my
核验时，
teammates
发现对方运
gave
输
a
的
stamp
货
of
物与申
approval
报
to
材
a
料无关。
PMC whose documentation
然
was
而，
questionable.
我的队友阻
When I
止了我
conducted a
依照规章
secondary
进行拦截。
inspection, I discovered that the cargo they were transporting did not
这
match
些违规的许可
the declared
来
materials.
自于非军
However,
事力量管
my
理局高
teammates
层的
stopped
授
me
意。
from
我拍摄了那些不
intercepting
应
them
被运输
according
的
to
货物，
protocol.
还有对应的错误
That's
申报材
exactly
料。
right. These
我的队
unlawful
友
approvals
想要对我进行记忆清
come
除，
from Nampa's
我不能就
brass.
这样任他们为所欲
I
为。
recorded the cargo that should
如果
not
格
have
琳娜
been
知道这件
transported,
事，
as well as the
一定不
corresponding
会纵容那
falsified
些人的。
declarations.
对，
My teammates
我要联系
attempted
格琳娜。
to erase my memory. I cannot let them get away with this. If Kalina knew about this, she would never tolerate. Yes, I need to contact Kalina. Not Kalina. Either way. Entry 2. Decoding confirmed. Successful.
现在是我独自行动
This
的
is
第
the
5
fifth
天，
day
偏离原
since
定
I've
任务
been
地
AWOL.
点
I'm
212
now
公里。无论如何都联系不上格
kilometers
琳
away
娜，
from the original
莱亚
transmission
和兰
site.
娜也都
Mission
没有
site.
回复。
No matter what I
一定
try,
是
I
发生
cannot
什么
reach
事了。
Kalina. Leva
冒险进入
and
了网
Lena
络，公
have
共平
not
台也完全
responded
没有报道
either.
格琳娜的消
Something
息，
must have happened.
这
I
让人担
risked
心。
connecting to the
我
network,
在想，
but there are no
或许我
reports
不该接
about
下这
Kalina
次
on
任务的。
public platforms.
回想起来，
That's really
任务
worrying.
开始前，
I'm starting to
格琳
think
娜就已
perhaps
经
I
有点
should
反
not
常
have
了。
accepted this
要
mission.
是我再
Looking
明
back,
说一点，要是我再有
Kalina
用一
was
点，
already
或许
acting strangely
不
before it
行不
began.
行，
If
现
only
在
I
还
had
不能
been
确定
more
发生了什么事。
receptive. If only I had been more capable.
眼
Maybe.
前最重要
No.
的
I
是
still
保
don't
护好
know
自己。
what has happened.
现在
The
的
most
我
important thing right
可
now
是
is
搭
to
载着
protect
重要的
myself.
本地数据
After
的。
all, I'm carrying critical local data. Entry 3. Decoding failed, data lost. Entry 4. Decoding failed, data lost. Entry 5. Decoding confirmed, successful.
我不知道要怎么
I
办。
don't know what to do anymore.
昨天开
Since
始，
yesterday, my
之
former
前的队友
teammates
人
have
形
stopped
不再是在
pursuing
我
me.
了。
The doll who has replaced them is far stronger. Judging by her insignia, I believe she's from Manji Security in terms of firepower, intelligence, and logistics. The enemy holds the advantage. My neural cloud diagnostics are showing abnormalities. The analysis indicates a kind of neural virus. This may also be why they have been able to track me consistently. I cannot determine when I was infected. If I somehow survive this, I will make sure to install anti-tracking modules. After recording this log, I will dismantle my comms components. All 4 of my limbs have sustained severe damage. It hurts. Fortunately, the damage did not occur simultaneously. I managed to scavenge some discarded replacement parts and still continue to move. Continue moving. Let's hope these vintage parts haven't hit their warranty limit yet. That was a joke. I'm trying to distract myself from fear, which dolls are not supposed to feel. Huh. Numpa's internal network is no longer accessible. I've likely been decommissioned. I haven't even met the commander yet. I returned to the front lines to hone my skills needed to hump him. What a pity. At times like this, the commander would surely have a solution, wouldn't he? The commander always leads everyone to impossible victories again and again. Wait, what would the commander suggest? I think I can simulate it. After all, I'm always thinking about the commander. If it were the commander, running endlessly won't lead to an escape. Adjust your strategy. Use offense as your defense. That would require great courage. Can I really do it? Commander, please lend me a little courage. This is interesting. I think this is the first of these branching paths that I've seen to have a actual story piece in it. Entry 6, decoding confirmed successful. I am now 1,250 kilometers away from the original mission site. After removing my comms components, the enemy's pursuit has indeed slowed. I'm beginning to adapt to this way of life. After my last routine log, I attempted to investigate problematic PMCs. Of course, my combat capabilities, direct confrontation would not end well. Long-range sniping, disguise-based ambushes, and preset traps suit me better. I have gathered more clues regarding the cause of this incident. One name keeps appearing, Mokush. It's not far from the area where the commander is often active. I will head there next. Huh. I'm still afraid before every battle, but whenever I think of the commander, that fear diminishes just a little. Perhaps if I keep going like this, I might truly have a chance to see the commander again. This version of me feels different from before. Is it because I keep thinking about the commander? It feels like I can do anything. Tactical concepts I have never been programmed with keep merging. I'll end this log here. And hold on, there's also the matter with Helena. I tried accessing the public network through someone else's communicator, but there was still no news about her. I'm worried. I'll attach the recording of the last conversation here as well. Maybe the commander will notice something when he reviews it. You understand the mission requirements, right? Yes. I'm ready, Kalina. Then set out as soon as possible. Oh, before you leave, Dr. Kruska said she wants to meet you. Layla and the others as well. She mentioned there are some preparations for an important upgrade. Envy all of you. If only I could get upgraded too. Interesting. Kalina, you alright? You seem different from usual. So even you noticed. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about some things. You want to talk about it? We don't have to wait until after the mission. We can talk now. I've studied some methods for comforting humans. Alright. Lately I've been thinking if a shipwreck is inevitable, then staying on the same ship doesn't help, does it? At that point, perhaps we can only count on help from another ship. that makes sense.
不过，
But
我们
shipwreck
的职责
rescue
里不包
isn't
括海
part
难
of our
救援，
duties.
那是海岸
That's
警
the
卫队的
Coast
工
Guard's
作。
job. Helena forces a half-hearted smile.
可惜风暴和命运
Unfortunately,
最不讲
storms
道
and
理，
fate don't care about reason.
总不能向他
Can't
申诉
exactly
说
file a
这
complaint
不是我的
saying
职
it's
责。
not my responsibility.
我担心，
I'm worried.
如果再次
If
登
I
上
board
同
the
一
same
艘
ship
船，
again,
面对
face
同
the
样的
same
风暴，
storm,
再倾覆
and
在同一场
capsize
风
in
暴
it
中，
once more, then
那我
my
的存在根本就
existence
没
will
有
have
意
no
义。
meaning, just like
我会
before.
像过去
Just like 10 years
像
ago,
10年
I'll
前
be
一样，
completely helpless,
束手
unable
无
to
策，
do anything.
什么都做不到。
Helene lowers her head, clenching her empty fist. A complicated sadness lingers on her face.
10年前，
10 years ago, I wanted to
我
live
曾
and
想
die
与他
together
生
with
死
him.
与共，
I mean, I generally thought
我是
dying
说，
together would be an
但是我想
acceptable
过一
ending.
起死去，我觉得那也是不错的结局。
Interesting.
可后来我明白
But，later, I realized that I shouldn't
那样消极的目标
be
不该成为我努
striving
力的
for
方
something
向。
so pessimistic.
我真正
What
想
I
要
truly
的，
want
也绝对不是一起赴死，
is not to die
更重要
together,
的是
but to live well together.
一起好好活下去。 即使为此我必须
Even
与
if
他
that
分
means
道扬
parting
镳，
ways with him,
即使之前
even
为了
if
同
all
路做好
the
的准备
preparations
全
I
都白
made
干
to
了，
walk the
我
same
也
path become meaningless.
又不得不
It's
做
a
出的选
choice
择。
that I have to make. I'm going to assume some of this might be somewhat more understandable, maybe with some of the other events that I have not done. But at the same time, I feel like I also have enough information based on what I've watched to also understand the reasoning and the statements, which are interesting parts of these stories. They're crafted enough that you can still understand the events, even if you have not played the event. Elements that might be explained by some of the other events are still understandable, which is a good thing.
只有这样，
Only by doing
只能
this
这
do I
样，
get to
我
help
才有机
him,
会帮上他，
to help
给他增加
improve
一点
his
机会。
chances, even if just a little.
格琳娜，
If this is the right
如
decision,
果这是一个好
then
的
why do you
决
look
定，
so sad?
为什么你会露出这么难过的表情呢？因为
Because he will grow more
他会
distant
离我
from
更
me.
远。不，
No,
不止如
it's
此
not，just that. I don't know
我不
what what
知道目
my
前同路的朋
companions
友，
or the
还有
mentors
曾经
who
指引我
guide
的
me
师
will
长会
think,
怎么想，会不
whether
会
they
对
will
我
be
失望？
disappointed in me. Everything I've
这
built
10年我
over
努力
these
构建
10
的一
years
切，
may
或
be
许都
lost.
会失去。
The rights I
像
fought
是为
for,
大
the
家
white
争取到的
zone
权益，
apartment
还有
whose
一直在
lease
续
I
约的，
kept renewing so
想
that he
要让
could
他有
have a
家可
home
归的
to
白
come back
区公
to.
寓。
This is also based off of the massive number of things Clint and the commander went through in the first game. Yeah. Well, that's the part that I like about this is the game gives enough context to understand. Maybe not fully, but to have at least enough understanding to make sense of it. Which is pretty good. I also imagine that I think I've seen a video pop up every once in a while that has, I assume, her character from the first game and her character now, although I don't actually know if it is the character from the first, like the art from the first game, basically as a show and talking about the character. I haven't watched it, but I've seen it pop up and have it as part of my watch later list. I just haven't gotten around to watching it, but it's definitely an interesting one.
我不知道，
I don't know. Even though
明明这
they're
些
all
都
so
是小事，
trivial, I just
可我
can't
就
let
是无
go.
法放手。虽然不太明
I may
白
not，fully understand, but
如
if
果
this
这个决
decision
定能
will
让未
leave
来的
the
格琳娜没有
future
遗
Selena
憾，
without regret,
那么
then I will
我
support
会
your
支持格琳娜的
choice.
选择。格琳娜，
Selena,
现在是
is
最
this
艰
your
难的
most
时刻，
difficult moment? Please don't bear it
请不要
alone.
一个人苦
Let
苦
us
支
stay by
撑，
your side through
让我们
this.
陪你度过这段时间吧。
Selena looks back at M200. The doll is clearly reflected in her eyes like the commander. She has known these former Griffin dolls for a long time. Over the long stretch of time, they have shared emotions and convictions with one another.
我承认，
I admit, the
在我心
commander
里
is a little
指挥官是比格琳娜更
dearer
重
to
要一
me
点。
than you.
但是，
But
格
Selena,
琳娜，
were very important to me too. The strength and grit.
副官格丽娜的努力和实力，一路陪你走来的人形们都能看见。我希望，不只是指挥官，格丽娜也能平安快乐。
are evident to all who have walked with you. It is my wish that both you and the commander can be safe and happy.
所以，
So just tell
你想好
me,
要去做什么，
just tell
就
us
告诉大
all
家吧。一定也有很多想要追随格丽娜
you've
的人
decided
形，
what to do.
大家一起
There
来分
must
担你
be
的
many
烦恼，
dolls willing
也
to
就
follow
不用
you.
这么难过
If
了。
everyone shares your burden, you won't have to feel so sad.
等这次任务结束，
After this
再一起
mission,
开心的、
let's
畅快的
all
聊
have a
天。
proper chat
Klima.
where everyone can talk freely, alright? Lena does not reply. The reflection of the doll in her eye blurs as moisture gathers into droplets, but she bites her lip, refusing to let the tears fall.
M200，
You, sheesh. I meant to have you think about your own future. I ended up being lectured instead.
反而被你教育了。
非常抱歉，
I'm sorry,
我
I
并没
didn't
有
mean
说
to
教的
lecture
意思。
you.
好啦，
It's fine.
这不
I'm
是
not
责怪。
blaming you.
无论未来如
No
何
matter what the future holds,
当
we
下的
cannot
职责
neglect
不
our
能松
duties
懈。
in the present.
M200，
I'm
去完
200.
成你的任
Go
务。
complete your mission.
还有，
And thank you. In the appendix of the mission brief sent by Klina, I discovered a string of unknown data. It appears to be a complex protocol address. I attempted to contact that address after exhausting all other options. Then I saw Miss Dandelion. This is the best news I've gotten in a long time. End of recording. Okay. That is definitely interesting. It gives more information about kind of what was sent in that data packet to the commander. Or at least I assume that that's the information that was sent to the commander. The luxury car moves slowly forward while surrounded by a dense crowd. The incendiary speech continues to loop on massive street screens, the impassioned voice echoing down the long avenue. Inside the car, however, the First Leader simply sits in the back seat, silently gazing out at the forest of high rises and the bustling streets, his expression unreadable. In his hand, the screen of the latest communicator has just gone dark. Ghastly. Why do you still insist on opposing me, refusing even to hear me out? I brought wealth to Milkish. What we have now is far more than that dilapidated settlement we once were. Sacrifice something insignificant, complete the deal in greater value. It's such a simple principle. How can you not understand it? George turns on the screen again, staring at the abruptly terminated call record. His lips twist into a sardonic grimace. In the end, you're just a coward, naive, childish, anything all holier than thou. You can draw designs, and that's about it. But the city standing firm in the yellow zone isn't built on your blueprints alone. The sharply dressed young man stands before a newly unveiled production line and bows toward the terminal screen. Mr. Zimmerman, can you see this? This is the pharmaceutical plant completed in Phase 1. We've been able to build such an advanced production line thanks to your support. Recruitment and training of staff are progressing steadily. We expect to begin the first round of vaccine production next week. Next, we will continue expanding the second and third production lines according to plan. By the end of next month, total output will be enough to cover Mokish's local population, and you will... George, you're a smart man. I shouldn't need to remind you the specific terms of the aid contract. Isn't this the guy from that city? during the one mission where the leader of the city was killed, and then he was, I don't think he was threatened. What was it? He was the leader of the city. He was the guy leading it, but the other guy was also kind of part of the same group. So both leaders, isn't that the same guy? If my statement made sense. I can't remember which one of the things it was. I can't remember. Alright. Under the agreement, vaccines produced by Mokush's first pharmaceutical plant are to be distributed by Mokush and Faben at a ratio of 1 to 7. Yes, my apologies. I got carried away seeing the plant completed. You're right. Without Faben, this plant wouldn't exist. But according to our calculations, only 12% of production may not be enough to sustainably control elite infection levels among Mokush residents. So, is there room for a negotiation? Mokush has no shortage of manpower. We can increase. George, personally, I admire capable young people like you. Yep. That's the event. He was assassinated, and the two people competing for office were part of the same faction, albeit Zimmerman was the head honcho of Haben. The other was a lower-ranking member for another company in the conglomerate. Yeah, because they're all part of, like, the Paradise thing, or whatever it's called. And it basically was, like, Shep Faben and I think the Garrett group. Both are basically working for the same people, but Shep Faben's just a higher tier of that list and more important to keep than the Garrett group. So they more or less, I think, supplanted the Garrett group with Shep Faben in the city. More or less. But you must understand that the Yellow Zone Elite Sponsorship Program supports the individual, not their hometown. We chose to fund Mokush plant because of your performance within the conglomerate and the feasibility report you submitted on population data and pharmaceutical profitability. Garrett was supposed to be equals, but they were turned into the scapegoat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Shep Faben is not a charity. Capital flows only where it generates the greatest return. And Mokush's pharmaceutical plant cannot meet expectations. Funding and technical support can be withdrawn at any time. Yes, I'm very sorry. I spoke out of turn. Please forget what I said. We will comply fully with the contract and supply sufficient, qualified vaccines to the conglomerate. Good. The conglomerate will send a convoy next week to collect the first batch. Make preparations in advance. Transporting vaccines from Mokush to Odessa is expensive. I don't want empty runs. But the original delivery was scheduled for the end of the month. That was the plan, but I've changed my mind. The conglomerate is currently facing a vaccine shortage. Mokush's line can fill the gap. As for the first batch, I know what you're thinking. You want to distribute it to local residents first, don't you? After all, Shep Faben is far away. Giving a little off the batch wouldn't be difficult. You jest. I wouldn't dare. I'm not heartless. I understand your position. How about this? You may allocate products manufactured during the trial phase, as well as any substandard units from the first batch to Mokush registers. Substandard units? Are you joking? Ah, so he does know who they're working under, or somebody does. Yeah, it was Vasily. Good. Vasily, shut up. The young man pours a nervous smile at the camera and bows deeply again. My deepest apologies. My companion lacks proper etiquette. Please forgive the offense. We appreciate your generosity with these terms. We'll begin production immediately and ensure delivery on schedule. Mr. George, remember, you were selected because of your ability. Don't disappoint me. The connection ends. George raises a hand to wipe the sweat off his brow, but a shadow rushes in and a fist interrupts him. Vasily, have you lost your mind giving defective units to our people? What if something goes wrong? What else can I do? Without this, we wouldn't even have the defective ones. You saw it. If I refused, they could withdraw everything. All our work would be for nothing. For nothing. How is this any different from nothing already? When we signed the contract, you convinced everyone to accept those unfair terms. You said you'd negotiate better conditions later. Now this is the result. How do you explain it to the people? Vasily, understand this. We're not walking away empty-handed. Mr. Zimmerman is only taking the first batch. Vaccines planned for this month will come next month. And as for the defective units, honestly, has all that studying made you this picky? Haven't we always used what the white zones and green zones discard? That's... The suited young man pats his companion's shoulder, smiling as he casually drapes an arm around him and guides him out. Come on, don't sulk. The plant is built. We've taken the first step. You should be happy. Instead of complaining, think about how to reassure everyone you're better with people than I am. Well, he learned. The young man stares at a large pile of rare supplies in the office and the dolls who delivered them, then turns to the terminal screen, somewhat at a loss. Mr. Zimmerman, aren't these supplies too valuable for me? Relax, George. I reviewed the plant's production and supply records. You've done well. Chet Pabin does not skimp on rewarding excellence. These are your due. Thea, give that to him. The doll called Thea nods and retrieves a small box from a portable safe. She opens it and George's eyes widen instantly. These vaccines are yours, produced in Odessa for the white zones, far superior to Mokesh's. A single dose provides long-term immunity. Long-term immunity. Of course, you may also gift them to your companions. The plant is still expanding. Mokesh will grow more prosperous. You can't manage everything alone, can you? Oh boy. Thank you. Your support is conditional, sir. Your support is conditional. No need to thank me. This comes with conditions. As I said, you should have received the email by now. You mean the notice about the confidential trial Chet Pabin's latest elid immunity drug, Mokesh? I have seen the report. 92% efficiency in early trials. Exactly. You understand what that means? If it succeeds in Mokesh, vaccines will no longer be scarce. That would be a great boon to people of Mokesh. Can you do it, George? So easily manipulated. The young man smiles, takes a few deep breaths, and slowly clenches his fist. A few. Of course. You've always been smart. I know I never have to worry about you. And keep up the good work. Oh, and this doll called Thea will be your assistant. Keep her close. The conglomerate will continue assigning personnel to support the operation and security of the pharmaceutical plant. Understood. Thank you. I won't disappoint you. Hey. George snaps out of the distant memory, his gaze drifting again to the window. Countless screens are playing his speech. He is always surrounded by the Oathsworn and the crowd, greeted by applause and light wherever he goes. Vastly understands neither politics nor compromise. They were meant to stand together, yet he only ever drags George down, and has now become his greatest enemy. That's right. Everything I have now, I earned through my own ability and effort. Mokish owes everything to me. Without me, without the conglomerate support, it would never be what it is today. Vastly, don't you understand? You were born in the Yellow Zone. You never had a choice. On the other side, Mokish, the Mokish Autonomous It just doesn't sound right. A government building stands at the heart of a bustling district, its interior design mirroring George's persona at this moment. A temporary worker enters the first leader's office at the top floor.
您好，
Hello.
清洁服务
Cleaning service? 3 polite knocks, no response. After a moment, the electronic lock clicks open. Anonymous is a common English word, though. Autonomous? Autonomous. I think that's, is that right? Autonomous? The bit is fun is that a word can be said and I can have never seen it written down, and so I might not. You got it right. Autonomous. Yeah, I think autonomous. Got it right. Yeah, autonomous. Yeah, it's just a bit of. It's common enough, but I don't see it written down frequently enough to instantly recognize it as that word. Because what's fun is I hear and say words more frequently than I see them written down, because I don't read much of stuff. So I might not recognize a word that I might say a few times every couple of, like, a few times a month or something. So, yeah, it's always fun. Okay. M200 slips inside. Mop in one hand, bucket in the other. A freshly washed rag sways lightly at the bucket's edge. Good thing I learned a bit of password cracking before. Now, where to start cleaning? Filing cabinet, server rack, printer, drawers. Hesitates, pacing back and forth before stopping in mid frustration. Calm down, M200. You have no teammates to advise you. You need your own plan. Calm, M200. Calm. M200 smacks herself on the cheek to clear her head. Start with the drawers, then make your way across the cabinet, printer, server. That's a lot of cleaning. She picks up the rag, moves behind the desk, and gently tests the first drawer. Locked. Password cracked. Failed. What if I try again? Failed. No good. Any further attempts might trigger alarm. If only I'd studied cryptography more deeply. I guess I'll have to back off. She quickly comes to a decision and moves to the cabinet. A municipal records. Better record them just in case. Next, the printer. She moves on to the printer after failing to break in twice. Recent prints, shipping documents, all sent from Mokosh. Declared as personal items, insured at maximum level, must be valuable. The policy details are here. 14th century porcelain, vintage wine, Persian rugs, life in the yellow zone sure is cushy. Anyway, better record everything. The commander might need this later. Just as she turns toward the server rack, footsteps sound in the corridor. She ducks under the desk out of reflex. Beep, the door opens. Your frame was too close to the blast and totally unsalvageable. Mine took heavy damage too. But thanks to you, I was standing a little further away, so my core just about survived. Oh, I see. You look so serious, don't worry. I reloaded my neural cloud. I'm back to full health. Cheer up. Baby sis should smile. You look way cuter when you do. Stop squishing. Fish. I can't even talk properly. Let's go. The sound of fabric rubbing and light scuffing. M210 swims. You can almost hear Leva and Lena bickering with each other, picturing how Leva smacks Lena's hand away. Not them. Cognitive error again. I've got to switch to silent mode. Why are there cleaning tools here? Did the cleaner leave them? M200 freezes and covers her mouth. Typical yellow zone blackness. Can't be helped. In the company, this would get you disposed of. Anyway, business first. I don't often get to talk face to face with you. They approach the desk. It trembles slightly, because a voice is now right above M200. Yeah, you know our frames are custom lab models. Mokosh has limited reserves. Oh dear, are you angry? We're totally angry. Don't worry, as long as we can still prove ourselves useful, we can just order replacements from the conglomerate. That's not the only reason you're angry, is it? I'm practically your other half. I can sense what you feel it. Something's bothering you, baby sis. Fine. I'll admit, the limited availability of our frames is not really the point. Back then, you reacted faster than I did. If you'd ignored me and pursued the target, you might have caught her. Really? Well, I have no memory of what happened. Maybe I based my course of action on some other specific condition at the scene. Besides, being blown to pieces hurts. I don't want you to suffer. The lab locks are sensory parameters. We can't disable them. Really don't understand the point of this design. What if I had been blown to bits? I wouldn't have retained the memory of the pain I suffered, just like you didn't. That's not the point. I was still me in the last frame. What I felt at that moment still mattered. Don't you think? Dolls have no feelings, or if they do, they don't matter. That's what I've learned from this place. That's what they want you to think. world isn't kind to dolls no matter where we go. So let me be kind. I'll treat you with kindness, dear, and give you all my love. Nothing matters more than my cute, baby doll. Not mother. Not the conglomerate. Remember that, Thea. Work doesn't matter, no matter how hard we dolls work. There'll never be any promotions or rewards for us. Your feelings matter most. Sister, I know it's just these days have been stressful. Mr. George keeps probing for classified data beyond his authorization, and threats are rising. I don't even want to think about my report to the higher-ups. It's fine. I'll handle it for my baby sis. If they all just die, the problem is solved, right? Leave it to me. Is it though? After the incident in LVIV, the conglomerate's control has been weakening for whatever reason. I've deployed personnel as instructed by Mr. George, but something just feels off. You worry too much. We only need to think about survival and securing a future where we stay together. We'll prove our strength. No one will treat us as tools again. Alright, let's go. Since we rarely meet, how about you take me to something good? You're right. We're just executors anyway. The important decisions aren't up to us. At least Mr. George gave me free access to the cafeteria. That's something, I suppose. They leave, the door closes at last, and M200 exhales in relief. The door opens again. M200's eyes widen as she hurriedly ducks back under the desk. I've got my bike keys. Got 'em. Yeah, close the door. I've had a feeling something's different about this office from when I left this morning. Thea steps forward to inspect the room. M200's hand itches toward her weapon. Oh, come on. Work is making me paranoid. Let's go already. Slam. The door finally shuts, for good this time. M200 decides to abandon the search. What is the length, Naresh, of about what you want for reactions tonight? This is going to take way longer than I had anticipated. I had intended for about 3 hours of playing this, but I had anticipated to get a little more than 6 out of 48 for the completion level. So quite the length, but I haven't set it up yet. Okay. We'll do one more. Let's see, where's the next? Depending on how long these are, I might do these two combat ones. Depending on how long they are, and we'll go with that. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see. See how things end up. On the outskirts of the Mocha settlement, warehouses, factories, and residential buildings are scattered in uneven clusters. The Elsworn mainly patrol around the warehouses and factories, but even the nearby ordinary buildings benefit from the improved security. Early in the morning, a small-statured doll jumps off a free worker shuttle and enters a warehouse. There's no need to search the temporary hiring station. is set right at the entrance.
您好，我来报道。
Hello, I'm here to report for duty.
中介的介绍单带着吗？
Do you have the
还要
referral
归属
slip
人的
from
签
the
字授权
agency?
书。
I also
人
need
形
your
编
owner
号也报给我。
authorization signature and your unit ID. 200 places documents on the registration desk. The forged paperwork she prepared in advance is flawless, but the referral slip still carries a faint warmth. M200 knows it is the residual heat from the printer. Her fingers loosen slightly, and the warm slips flutters to the ground. Words, please. The warm slip flutters to the ground. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
手脚麻利点。
Gonna move on.
要是效
If
率
your
太低，
efficiency is
我
too
们可是
low,
会退
we'll
货的。
return you.
嗯
Yes,
我会
yes,
努力干
I'll
活
work
的。
hard. M200 takes a moment to pick it up. By now, the paper has cooled to room temperature. After a quick check, the warehouse worker nods.
你跟我过来。
Come with me.
你的工作就是把大门
Job
口
is
的
to
货
move
搬到
goods
指
from
定
the
的货架上。
entrance to the
我们
designated
统计过
shelves.
其他人形的工作
Accounting for
效率，
standard dollar
算你
efficiency.
5分钟搬10件，
You
一天24
move
小时
10
就是
items every 5
2880件。
minutes.
45入以下，你的每日工作目标是3000
2,880
件。
items in
第一
24
天工作
hours.
量可以打
Rounding
8
up,
折，
the
明
daily
天开
target
始
is
3000
3,000.
件，一件都不能
You get
少
a。pass if you meet 80% of the quota on your first day. Starting tomorrow, 3,000, no exceptions.
能理解吗？
Understand?
有
Any
没有什么问题？
questions?
那不叫45。
That's not how rounding works.
不重要。
No, never mind.
请问
I
24
ask
小
if
时
that's
3000件
300
没有
items
休
in
息时间吗？
24 hours with no rest time?
机器人不
The
就
robot
是
works
24
24
小
hours
时
a
工作
day
吗？
now.
如
You
果要
need
休息，
rest?
那你没有什么
Then what
用。
use are you? Alright.
看你型号也挺
Look
新
like a
的，
newer model.
年纪轻
Don't be
轻，不
lazy.
要好吃懒
Earn some
做，
proper work
不动的
ethics.
奋斗。
Uh-huh.
还有什么问题？
Anything
能
else?
干就干，
If you can work,
干不了
work.
你后面
If
还有
not,
的是
there are
人形
plenty
排着队报
lined
名。
up behind you.
能干能干，
Yes,
我
I
这
can
就
work.
开工。
I'll start right away.
那你开始吧，
Then get moving. I
我建议你
suggest you
跑吧。
run. You won't hit
走
10
路赶不
items
上
in
5分钟
5
时
minutes
间。
for walking.
后面还有新
I've
人
got
要
other
接待，你
rookies
自
to
己熟悉
process.
下。
Figure it out by yourself. Or figure it out yourself. The worker runs off, leaving M200 alone to survey the warehouse. If not for the document she saw in George's office, no one would suspect that these ordinary crates contain priceless luxury goods.
如果能找到管理员
If
办
I
公
can
室，
find the manager's
我就
office,
能
I
看到
can
第
see
二
the
层的地
next
址了。
destination.
那些物品的目
Could
的
these
地
goods be headed toward
会是
properties owned by high-level
管理局
officials?
高层的产业所在吗？
Hey, newbie,
那个新来的
why are
人
you
形
just，standing there?
你
I've
愣在
already
那里干
finished
嘛？
briefing the
我
one
都引导
behind
完你
you.
后面那个，快点跑起来，别偷
Move.
懒。
No slacking.
是
Yes,
是
sir. M2 hurries to the pile of goods at the entrance. While moving, she carefully studies the layout of the warehouse and how the shelves are arranged. The first floor is all shelving. On the second floor, a protruding room along the wall is likely the manager's office. A narrow staircase sits along the south wall. No elevator. The main gate is wide and tall enough for heavy vehicles with aerial ladders.
布局方正。
Layout is pretty simple and straightforward, all memorized.
接下来
Now I
只需
just
要
need
等
an
待一个
opportunity
接
to
近楼梯
approach
附
the
近的机
stairs,
会，
perhaps a delivery
比
to
如
nearby shelves.
会有
Until
货物
then,
需要
I
送到
must
那边的
keep
货架上
moving
吗？
cargo.
搬货，
This goes here,
搬货，
this goes
搬
here,
货，
this goes here,
搬。
this goes here.
你怎么又慢下来
Hey,
了？
why are you slowing down again?
前几轮我看你跑起
You
来
were
挺
fast
快的
earlier.
呀，
Keep
接着
running.
跑呀！
Robots don't get
机器人
tired.
不会累，你在
Save
演
me
什
the
么？
act.
就算是机器，
Even machines
和
degrade
24小时
under
高功率运转
continuous
也会
high
交
load
换损耗的。
operation.
这和人类的
It's
疲
basically
惫
the same as
应该算
fatigue
是一个意
experienced
思
by
吧？
humans, isn't it? M200 lifts her 500th crate, muttering softly as she scans the barcode.
南29632，
South
好，
296,
跑需要再加快一
row
点，
3,
这单
shelf
快要超时了。
2, done, need to move faster. This one's almost
下
overdue.
一单
Next,
南
South
31257。
12, row 5, shelf 7. No,
对
wait,
啊
I'm not here to
我
work.
不是来打
With
工的，
500 items and I'm
才
already
搬了
forming
500件
reflexes.
就已经快要形成条件反射了。南312
L 312,
货
huh? Her doll always light up again.
这不是就在楼梯
That's
前
right by
吗？
the stairs.
这是
This is
我
my
的机会。
chance. M200 slips between shells into a blind spot beyond camera coverage. The worker is also conveniently located at a spot where you can't see her. She sets the crate down and darts up the stairs while the worker is briefing another doll. Unlock, unlock. Please work on first try. Commander, watch over me. Her hands tremble slightly due to nerves, but cracking the password on an electronic lock requires little physical dexterity. The door handle yields in M200's hand, and the lock releases. Good, it went smoothly. Colleen? The door opens, a pistol emerges from the gap, its barrel pressed against M200's chest. M200 stares as Helena stands there with her gun raised. I've been watching you. You know how much a doll looking around perfectly stands out among a bunch of dumb bots moving like clockwork? Speak, who sent you? What's your objective? The arm manager yawns and steps out of the office. Security droids emerge around the platform. Helena wouldn't say that about dolls. This isn't her. Don't be fooled by the hallucination. Yeah. Scared into babbling gibberish. First time doing this? The unexpected visual throws M200 off, but only for a few seconds. I'm sorry. I'm still inexperienced. Would you mind lowering the gun? When I'm scared, I forget my objective. I do mind. The gun remains steadily pressed against M200. You're afraid? Then what about me? A doll could crush my ribs easily. You better stay still. Don't make me more afraid, or I might accidentally shoot your core. Then may I ask how I was discovered? What do you think? The manager smirks, but doesn't answer. M200's bumbling behavior has lowered her guard slightly, which is why she remains oblivious as a soft breeze slowly blows open the door behind her. M200 glimpses the control room. Walls are surveillance feeds, hundreds of figures moving along pre-plotted routes, observing from hundreds of angles, flood her vision. There are hidden cameras between shelves. Is that new tech? I scanned in to detect them. Yep, installed by higher-ups, practically undetectable. Thank you. I'll remember that. I told you enough. I'll make my job easier. The gun shifts impatiently. Actually, I'm an investigative doll from Nampa, assigned to a classified mission by the URNC government. I'm sorry, but even if you put a hole through me here, my core protocols prevent me from disclosing any details. A truth mixed with a touch of fabrication. Lying through her teeth like this to Kalina sends a strange thrill through her. M200 can almost feel her neural cloud throbbing. Feel what the voice lines actually play out. Okay. In other words, you're expendable. Just like us. Where's your real ID? The registry didn't mention anything about Nampa. It's in my bag. Please lower your weapon. I'll show you. Please, rest assured, I'm well trained and very polite. M200 steadies her voice to appear less suspicious. It works. M200's bright eyes and youthful panic seem to have triggered some sort of nostalgia in the manager. After some hesitation, she slowly lowers the gun. The moment her wrist relaxes, M200 lunges at the manager, gripping her gun arm firmly. My ribs. Don't worry, they won't break. I have some medical expertise. A precise strike at the nerve cluster renders her unconscious. There's no need to break any bones. M200 drags her inside and starts scanning all accessible data. George's luxury inventory stored, in the main database. Shipping logs bearing the conglomerate's name, high-end security systems that are completely out of place in a residential area, financial ledgers of the warehouse operations, and with astronomical figures. She's still clutching the gun she seized from the manager. Just as she re-engages the safety, she sees something odd on the surveillance monitor. A squad of armed personnel approaches. M200 reaches for a weapon behind her back, but when her eyes sweep over the manager, she suddenly changes her mind. Maybe I can avoid this fight. Minutes later, a knock sounds at the door. Hello, ma'am. You reported a suspicious intruder 8 minutes ago. It's another sworn squad blocking the door to the office. There are no other exits to the sealed room. Even though she has a plan, she still can't help but feel nervous. I misclicked. Nothing's wrong. You can go. Sorry. Understood. Glad you're okay. Her tension eases slightly. One last thing. Forgive me, but could you please confirm your name?
Maria.
Maria. Your voice sounds a little different than usual. The air conditioning is too cold. I think I caught a chill. You also seem shorter. My shoes are quite old. The soles may have worn down. I see. The guard points to his bioscanner, which clearly shows a flat line. Unfortunately, M200 is not currently equipped with advanced camouflage that can trick these gadgets. And why do you have no heartbeat? Busted. Bringing so much tends to suck the life right out of you. An eerie silence falls over them. M200 starts fidgeting with the hem of her top. And went through the whole song and dance. Yeah. Not human, are you, intruder? No. The old sworn squad leader barely hears her muttering until she draws her weapon and strikes him with the stock. I can do this. Even if I can do this. Well, that could have gone better. Alright, which one is frickin' Lind? I assume it's one, yep. Perfect positioning for Lind. Lind should be able to remove all enemies basically instantly. Lind, move up. I really hate these guys. End action. Does that hit those two? That would hit those two. There is a third, but I'll just have to deal with that later. You do miss a few of them. Let's see. I might be able to get Lukai. I'll try this still. I really dislike dealing with these invulnerable enemies. Just gonna end action. Hopefully allowing Lukai if here ends up above. Should kill those two. Alright. Okay, and then Oh, good. This moves me all the way there, killing those two, leaving one guy remaining. I would have preferred to have been able to eliminate the last one, but not an option, unfortunately.
萧逸，跑得掉吗？
All right. The one action. Lens, move, shotgun the guy, end him. Alright. All the nearby Ultron soldiers are lying on the ground. M200 has a clear, unobstructed view of all the monitors, covering every corner of the warehouse. M200 stores her weapon and steps out of the manager's office. It is utterly bizarre. The dolls under the stairs must have heard the commotion, but nobody looks up. All the dolls know she's right there. They all seem determined to keep on working as if nothing happened at all.
M200
M200, M200.
M200
The connection is definitely up. Do you hear me?
声音吗？
The second umbrella didn't work
没有
as
起到预想
expected.
中的防御效果。不过，
But
得
we
到了
gained
新技术
intel
的
on
情
some
报，
new tech.
如果能吸取
If
教
we
训，
learn from this
下一次或
experience
许可以。
next time.
雨季的话题还没
Still
结束
talking about the rainy season.
而且，你确定要在
And
这
in
个欧
front
面前
of
反反复复的
an
提起伞吗？
Ogus. Seriously.
我的第二把伞名
My
为伪
second
装。
umbrella is called Disguise.
丹德莱小姐，
Just
您是什么
Dandelion.
时候连接上
When
我
did you
的？
establish the connection? Sorry.
对不起
I'll do my
我会尽量
best
在
to
您面
avoid
前
the
避免
subject.
这个话题。
从叫你的代号开始。
From when I call your designation.
稍等一下，
One
我
second.
这里还需要收个尾。
Please let me finish up. On the surveillance monitor, the warehouse worker is still sitting at the entrance, waiting to brief new doll, porters. Below the stairs, the dolls are still fully focused on moving crates. M200 watches them and recalls how she herself got engrossed in the task of moving crates that she almost forgot her own mission.
一旦停止搬运，就会
If
超
they
时。
stop, they
超
don't
时
meet
是
the
要扣
quota.
钱的。
They lose pay.
现在他们的
The
执
top
行指令
directive:
中，
keep moving.
最高优先级的，如果不是指挥官
If，it weren't for the commander, I might have become one of them.
不知道你在说什么。
I don't know what you're talking
我把
about.
实时画面关掉
Bandwidth
了。
is limited. I'm cutting video.
M200
M200. The
现在
connection
网
should
可
hold
以
for a
稳
short
定一段
while.
时间。
Find a safe
你
house.
找个安全屋
We'll
待着。
resume the
我
cleanup
们继续杀
process.
毒。
收到，
Understood.
正在撤离。
Withdrawing now. 200 packs up her equipment and exits swiftly, vaulting over the wall.
丹德莱小姐，
Miss Dandelion,
我
I
有
have
些
new
新发
intel
现，
on
或许
that
能
the
帮上指
commander
挥
may
官。
find useful.
我现在将所有新
Sending
情报发
everything
送给
now.
你，
Please
请
relay
您
it
转
to
发给
him.
指挥官。
不赖嘛。
Impressive.
看起
All
来都是机密
classified
资料。
data not found even in
莫
no
格市的电子
digital
资源库里都没有
database.
这个。你在哪里找到这种好
Where'd
东
you
西
get all this sweet, juicy stuff?
乔治的办
In
公
George's
室
office, among
市政管
municipal
理相关的
records
档案
and，
还
correspondence
有
with Mr.
与
Zimmerman.
一位齐默尔曼先生的往来信件中，
With a Mr. Zimmerman.
已经开始传输了。
Uploading.
我是无所谓，但我说过了，
It's entirely your
连
call,
接时间有
but I
限，
did say time is
你
limited.
要延后清除病毒
Do you
吗？
want to leave the virus removal for later?
指挥官的事更重要
The
一点
commander
吧。
comes first.
治
As
愈
for the
病毒，
virus, I've gotten
我已
used
经
to
习
it.
惯了。
I can live
慢
with
一点
it
也
for
没
a
有
bit
关系。
longer.
另一项情报是，
Also,
乔
George and
治
his
和他的秘
security
书人形
doll
有
have
权限调动周
authorization to
边的武装
mobilize
力量，
nearby armed
是
forces.
财团的武装，
Corporate troops.
请指挥
Please tell
官
the
务必小
commander to
心。
be careful.
我会转告的。
I'll pass it on.
现在可以
Now,
解决
let's
你
sort
的
you
私
out,
事了吗
okay? Right,
我准备
I'm
好
ready.
了，
Ready
随
for
时
level
可以
2
进入二
entry.
级平层。
Alright.
将404作为对手，是
Alright,
你们最大的错误。
continue. Yeah. I think what I'll do is we'll do the next mission, and then I will call that for the game tonight. We'll we'll proceed next time, I guess. I expected to get through a lot more tonight, but unfortunately not. We'll continue that. We'll start on the reactions. We'll probably have to do a lot of the shorter ones, if there are a decent amount of shorter ones, but... Oh, Lord. I'm a little tired. Alright. Got a little distracted there for a second.
就按刚才的计划，
Move according
我
to
们出
plan.
发吧。
Let's go.
老先生，要继续麻烦您照顾美玲了。
We'll have to trouble
接
you
下
to
来的行
keep
动有些危
looking
险，
after Mei-Ling.
非战斗人
Next
员
operation
还是不
is
要靠近比
dangerous.
较好。
Non-combatants
以
should
防万
stay
一，
back.
闪
Rosa,
电、
Crowley,
克罗利克和
and
巴西达也会继续跟着你们。
Bathlid will remain with you as well, just in case. I really wish I could figure out Bathlid. I don't know. Just in case.
指
Commander,
挥官这个语
that
气
tone reminds
让
me
我
of
想
my
起了我的
parents.
父母。美玲，
Knowing it seems your
看
commander
来你
really
的指
worries
挥
about you.
官十分放心不下你啊。
我已经
I'm
不
not
是
a
小
child
孩子
anymore.
了，
I stayed behind on my own
又不是第一次
before,
自己
so
留
stop
守。
fussing.
别啰嗦这么多啦。
那就照顾好白先生。
And take care of Dr. White, Mei-Ling.
不开玩笑了，
Enough jokes.
不用牵挂我
Don't
们。
worry about us. My
像我这
position
样的
keeps
身
me
份
relatively
还
safe.
是比较安
Even if
全
the
的。
Elks won't find us,
就
we'll
算
have
被
to
侍
put
卫
the
军发
11th
现，
Bureau into
关于
consideration.
11局
Just focus
也要
on your
慎
mission.
重考虑如何对待我们。指挥官，
May you claim
旗开
victory
得胜。
away.
指挥官，
Commander,
到达监狱外指定坐
I
标。
have reached the designated coordinates outside the prison. All preparations are complete.
指挥官，
Commander, 404 is in position.
疾风小队已就位，随时可以
Monsoon
行动。
Squad is ready. We can act at any time. As the squad takes their position, one after another, Fastly crouches carefully behind cover as he stares at the large, oppressive iron gate he only recently escaped from. His body tenses. Alright. What? 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 Bathilde? Bathilde? Or Bathilde? Bathilde? Is that it?
紧张吗？
Nervous?
有一点吧。
A little. But more than that,
更多的
I
是
feel
愧疚。
guilty. There's still
那里
many
还有
of
我的
my
许多
people
同胞，
inside. They
他
should
们
never
不
have
该在
been
哪
there.
里？
I
我
should
该
have
早些
freed
将他
them
们救出
sooner.
来的。可是，就算我救出他
And
们，
even I do free them,
也只是为了利用
I'll
他
just
们
be
的血
using
统，
them as
把
they
他们
are
再拉进
now,
战场。
dragging them back into battle.
这是为了不出现更多和
That's
他
to
们一样
prevent
的
more
牺牲
people
者。
from ending up
不是
like
吗？
them, isn't it? Fastly nods, as if finally making up his mind. He holds out a hand.
指挥官，
Commander,
可以借我一把枪吗？
could you lend me a gun
如
if
果你
you
还
have
多
a
余的话，
spare?
这一次
This time, I want to
我
do
也
my
想好
part
好出一份
properly.
力，
Let
让
everyone
大家
see
都
my
看到我的决
resolve.
心。当然，
Of course. I take out a spare firearm and place it firmly in his hand.
交给你了，好
It's
好使用它吧。
yours. Use it well.
指挥官，监测到侍卫军已开始换岗，是否立即行动？
The Oathsworn are beginning their shift rotation. Do we move now?
各小队注意，
Attention all
现在开
squads.
始行动。
Their
目标
operation
莫科什监狱。
begins now.
全
Your
面突破。
target is the Mokash prison. Full breach. Yes, Commander. I'm going to assume the options are going to be not necessarily try to kill the Oathsworn, but remove Oathsworn from play at work. No, who knows? Alright. Vasily, what are you doing here? Are you here to save us? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm here to rescue everyone. It appears the prisoners are somewhat rioting at the moment. Who are those not prisoners? Well, no, those are prisoners. Alright. Why do you have to fucking be like this? How many enemies? Enough. Alright. Lynn, move up. What we'll do is I'll run Klukai up that side. Kill them all and you should be golden. Yeah. It'll be easy to kill them all. Need to move a little bit further this side to get far enough up on that corner. Perfect. It'll be easy enough to remove. You will be the one to be removed. Blue guy. In position. Across. Far up as you can get. And there we go. And action. And action. Rosa, move up. And there we are. Alright. Lynn, what's your... I can't actually get Lynn close enough. Can kill... Oh, I can kill two. Perfect. Blue guy will get the last one. Eliminate him. Alright. Under the combined assault of the squads, the Elf-Sworn guarding the prison quickly collapsed. The dolls move into the cells, detaining resisting guards and exchanging them with Vasily's former companions. Cell doors open one by one. Some prisoners step out cautiously, incredulously, reaching out to touch the air beyond the bars. Others surge forward, surrounding Vasily. Vasily? You finally came to save us. Vasily, you're here. We've all been waiting for you. I knew you'd come back after leaving with that mysterious prisoner. So, what's the plan this time? I'm with you. These dolls are incredible. Are they your reinforcements? Do we finally have a chance to defeat George? Oh, and are you alright? The guard said you were injured fighting him. Surrounded by his friends, Vasily smiles as he answers one anxious question after another. As the crowd grows and the noise swells, he shakes his head helplessly, leaps into a chair, and raises his voice. Yes, my friends, I am here. It is not time to give up yet. I've made my decision to risk my life and fight again. He looks at the people who once followed him, who suffered because of him. His eyes quickly fill with tears. Please, help me once more. I need you. The restless crowd falls silent. All eyes are fixed on him, like small flames waiting to reignite in the darkness. Vasily gestures to Ulrid behind him, who begins recording with her terminal. Mokush, listen to me. I am Vasily Pugachev. I once proudly called myself an engineer of this city. Do not be afraid. Right now, every terminal in Mokush is under my control. I'm here to tell you the truth of Mokush. I glance at the terminal beside me. As expected, Ulrid's filming is excellent. Some of you know me. You know I was in prison for opposing George. He told you I colluded with outsiders to betray our city. But the truth is, our city has already been betrayed. Think about how George has treated the people of Mokush. We built this underground city together, yet he has taken all its wealth. He allows the spread of Eridus, letting our companions weaken from the misuse of drugs. The camera sweeps across the prisoners' gaunt faces. Some of them bear horrific scars on their bodies. Some have injection marks all over their arms. He convinced us to build the pharmaceutical plant, to labor for him. But what did we gain? My friends, those workers who disappeared, those supposedly sent outside for treatment, do you know where they are now? They are right behind us, in the deepest part of this prison, turned into subjects of grotesque human experiments, covered in collapsed crystals, left alive only to suffer, awaiting death, while George keeps them alive, untreated, to harvest crystals. All of this is part of his secret dealings with the conglomerate. It's not only vaccines and drugs that he sells, but also our dignity and our lives, even our bodies after death. Vasily and Ulrid enter that door, the one Lorelei, Vasily, and I once opened together, the gates of hell. Even Ulrid, who rarely cares for humans, shows grief and hatred for the culprit behind all this suffering. Forgive me, brother. I have to let them see you. His voice chokes. He kneels, lifting a body covered in collapsed crystals. It is a young man, just barely alive. When Vasily rests his head gently on his knees, he shudders. Is that you? I can't see. It's so dark. It's me, Vasily. Are you alright? Do you remember why you're here? Right, you want me to let that continue. I keep forgetting. Oh, engineer. Please tell my mother I'm fine. There's food here. The Oathborn said I can't be cured, but I can still make money from Mokush. But I want to go home. Rest now, brother. Vasily says nothing more. He lets the recording continue, then leaves and closes the door. Is this the future we deserve? Is this the fate of Mokush's people? What has this inhuman trade deal brought us? No happiness. Countless residents still live in darkness. We feed George and his masters to the deaths of our loved ones. Vasily opens a video file, evidence, sent by M200. For ordinary citizens, it is far from easy to discern the direction of George's vast expenditures or to perceive the issues embedded within complex cost algorithms, trade privileges, and asymmetrical jurisdiction clauses. However, there are certain things that can be understood even without specialized knowledge. For instance, the fact that a considerable portion of the anti-elite drug supplied by the conglomerate are mere placebos distributed to those who are deemed less productive. The steady escalating production quotas imposed upon Mokush by the conglomerate year after year. The whereabouts of Mokush is critically ill and deceased, and what becomes of their bodies and organs. And the true efficacy of the drugs manufactured in Mokush's pharmaceutical plant against Elid.
认识我的人都知道，
Those who know me know we have resisted many
但
times
是
and
每
failed.
次都失败，
It
最
led
终
to
深
our
陷牢狱。
words. It led to our incarceration.
但我们不会甘心，
But we will not accept this
因为我们
because
知
we
道
know what
什么才是长久
sustainable
存续
survival
之道。
is. We long
我
for a
们渴
future
望
that
更长久
lasts.
的未来。过去的失败告
Our
诉我，
past failures taught me
少部分
this.
人的抗争是无法动摇
Small
乔
groups
治的
cannot
统治
shake
的。
George's rule.
想要
If we
让
want
乔治
to
的剥
end
削
his
成为过去，
exploitation,
是
we
靠我
cannot do it
们是
alone.
不行的。现在，
So now I
我在这里
beseech
再次
each and
请求
every
各
one of
位，
you, for the future of
为了莫
Mokush,
克什的未来，
please help us.
请大家帮助我们，请大家
Speak up.
都发
Tell
出
the
声音，
truth of this city
发
to
出属于
those
我
who
们的
have
声
not
音，
yet awakened.
将这座城市的真相告诉所有还未醒来的人。这一次，
This time, we must gather all our strength to stop George and set Mokush
让莫
back
克什
on
重
the
新
right
回到正
path.
轨。打倒乔治，
Now
救
with
救莫克
George,
什，
save
夺
Mokush,
回我们的
take
未
back our
来。
future. The cries echo through the narrow and dimly lit prison corridors. From the crowd, Vasily looks toward me and nods. I nod and contact a familiar face.
丹德莱，能听到吗？
Adeline, can you hear me?
你有办法劫持莫
Can you
克什的
hijack
公共网络吗？
Mokush's public
我
network?
需要向莫
Need
克
to
什全体
broadcast a
居民
video
发
to
送一段视
everyone.
频。
George used this
乔
method
治用这种
against
手段
us.
对付我们，
Time to give him a
现在
taste of his own
也该轮
medicine.
到我们以牙还牙了。
难度不小。
That won't be easy. Breaking the firewall is a piece of cake. Maintaining a stable connection is much more difficult.
倒是很难。
有难度不小这种说
You
法，
say it won't be
就
easy,
是
so it's
也有
possible?
机会办到的意思。
当然，
Of course.
有什么是我
What
办不
can't
到
I
的呢？
do? But I'll be
但
very
是我会
tired.
很累。
没关系，我
That's
有耐
fine.
心。
I'll be patient.
很累的。
I'll be exhausted, you understand.
我会补偿你的
I'll。do my best to make it up to you.
视频准备好以
Send me
后
the video
尽
when
快
it's
发送
ready.
给我，
Then
然后
just
你就
sit
等着
tight
吧
and wait.
最多2个小时。
You'll see my masterpiece in no more than
你们就能欣
1
赏到我
hour.
的杰作了。
Adeline hangs up and gets to work.
指挥官，录
Commander,
像准备好
the
了，
recording is
随时
ready to
可以
be
上传。
uploaded.
辛苦两位，
Good work, both of you.
瓦希尔。
Fastly,
我在
if
想，
this works,
凭你对乔治和莫克什的
where do
了
we
解，
strike next? Based on your
下一站
understanding of
选择哪里？
George and Mokush.
最合适的是那
Pharmaceutical
个制药
plant.
厂，
It's the foundation
那
of
里
his
是他
rule.
立足的，药品给莫克什
Pharmaceutical
带来了远超
production
意料的财富，
has brought
已经成为
unimaginable
乔治
wealth
力
to
量的象
Mokush.
征。
The plant is
也
now
是
a
他最
symbol
重
of
视
his
的宝库。
power, as well as his
许多
most
军械和
valuable
弹药
treasure.
也被放置在
Weapons
那
and
里，
supplies are
摧
stored
毁
there.
或占据那
Destroying
里
or
可
capturing
以有效
would
地打击乔治的权
effectively
威。
cripple him.
我知道那里。
I've
调
seen it
查莫
when
克什的时
investigating
候，
Mokush.
我们也去那里看过。我赞同你的
I
看法。
agree with that idea. I do not mention the partnership deal about the plan that I have yet to propose. Our supply of Helena's nutrient solution relies entirely on plunder from Paradis. This is a problem that's consistently hanging over me like a sword of Damocles. Having a reliable partner capable of mass producing the solution is crucial for Helena's survival.
不过，
The
那里的守备也
defenses
很
will
森
be
严，
heavy.
乔治肯定会把
We'll
全部
gather
的
all
兵
his
力都
forces
聚集在那
there.
里防守。
所以，就
And your
全靠你的
speech
演
will
说了。
decide everything.
指挥官，
Commander,
我上
I've
传视
uploaded the
频了。
video.
另外，我这里还有一
Also,
条
I have other news.
M200 发现了莫克
M200
什
found
几个重要
blueprints of
场所
several
设
key
施的
facilities
部
around
件
Mokush, which could be of use to you.
已经给
I've
你
just
发过
sent
去
them
了。
over.
我看看，
Let me see. power
制
plant,
药
the
厂、
Elsworn training
侍卫军
ground,
训
the
练场，
airport,
这些都是乔治牢牢握在手里的地
all
方。
under George's
据
control.
我所
From
知，
what I know,
就
not
算是
even
马歇尔也
Vasily
没
had
接触过，
access to these places.
很有用，多
These
谢。
are incredibly useful. Thanks.
那个小家伙
That little one,
可是
M200, I mean, is really
很拼命
dedicated.
呢。为了把这些东西
She
送到
delayed
你
her own
这里，
virus purge
他
to
可是
get this
延
to
后了
you.
本体的病
Apparently,
毒清除
this
工作。
is the
不过
only the most
据
urgent
他本
part.
人的说法，
She has even more
这只是
evidence,
最紧
but
急
the
的一
data
部
is
分
too
信
large
息
to transmit.
他还有很多证据照片，数据量太大了，发不出来。
Right.
这
Once
边的
this is
事解
all
决之
over,
后，
I'll talk
我会
to
跟
her
他好
and
好
thank
聊
her
聊，
personally.
当面感谢他的。
还有，
Also,
你们这
your
次的
enemy
敌
has the
人有调
authorization
动
to
财团
mobilize
在周边地区设置
corporate
根据
forces
M200 的
in
情报，
neighboring
方圆已
regions.
经在路上。
According to M200, reinforcements are already on their way.
当心，
Don't get careless, just because you've beaten them once.
他还在独自行动吗？
She's still operating alone. From what I
他不算
remember,
擅长战斗的
she isn't
类
the
型。
most suited for combat.
该怎么说呢？
What can I say? It's hard to
这也
stop
站不
her.
住，
She's kinda
有点
wimpy,
怂，又
but
有
also
点
kinda
虎，
gutsy.
挺有趣
She's
的
an
一个人
interesting
形。
doll.
让他小心，
Tell
注
her
意
to
安全
stay。safe.
这种话你可以
You
自
can tell her
己告诉
yourself.
他。
The virus
杀戮
purge
进
is
程
almost
已经
done.
到了
We'll
尾
be able
声
to contact her
很快
directly
你就能
soon.
直接跟他联系了。
我明白了，
Understood.
你也辛
Thanks
苦
for
了。
your effort.
指挥官，
Commander,
我刚
did
才
you
好像听见了
hear
M
you
200
talking about M200?
嗯。
Yes. The
现在
mysterious
看来，
party has been humping
那个
us
从我
all
们进入
along
莫
since
科
we
时
came
开
to
始给予
Mokish.
援助的神
Was
秘
most
人，
likely her.
有很大可能是他。
原来是他在帮忙。
So she's been humming us out. Looks like she's
看来他一
about
直
to
期
see
待
her
的事
wish come
很快就
through.
能成真了。
一直期待的
Her
是，
wish? We're in
你和
contact
M
with
200有
her?
联络？
格丽娜有时
Elena
会派他来
sometimes
执行与
sends
方
her
糖咖啡馆
on
的合作项目，
collaborative projects with the
他好
Zupero.
像很羡慕我。
I think she envies
因为我
me
能
for
执行由
receiving
你直接
direct
委派的任务。
assignments from you. Of
像
course
我
she
这么
would.
优秀全面的人形，
I'm an
确实值得
exceptional.
羡慕就是了。
I am exceptional. Words.
哼，
Indeed,
论
your
业务能
performance
力，
sets the
你确实
standard
是狙
for
击手的标
snipers.
杆。
I've always felt
能
lucky to
有你
have
们帮
you.
忙，我一直觉得很幸运。
怎么突然
What's
说
with
这
that
种
all of a
话？
sudden? I already know
我
I'm
当然知
strong.
道我有
I
多
don't
强，
need you to praise
谁
me.
要你夸我？喂，克鲁凯，
Hey,
听到没有
Kukai,？did you hear
我知道
that?
你在偷听。
I know you're
指
listening
挥官
in.
夸我是
Commander
狙击手
said
的
I
标
set the
杆
standard
哦。
for snipers.
指挥官，
What about
那
me,
我呢？
Commander? Oh, Lord.
啊，枕头，
Hello.
你别激
Don't move.
动，动了，
Can't
我好
sleep
睡。
properly. Their bickering starts drawing more attention. I'm starting to feel strangely pressured under all the intense gazes, fueled by the doll's rivalry. That's
好了
enough.
都
Now
认真点。
focus.
很快，
Soon, all
整个莫科
Mokish
市
will hear
都会
Vasily's
听见瓦
voice.
谢尔。
Right, let them play. Jeez, I forget to do that. Oh well. Alright.
将404作为对手，
Okay.
是你们最大的错误。
Yeah. I don't know what you have for the videos, but for reaction, I think we'll try to start them soon. I think we'll probably do about an hour of reacting, considering the time at most. So I don't know if that plays into what you add or not, but all right. At least I'm now up to 1/4 of it done. I did not expect it to take almost 3 hours to get 1/4 done. Got to extract after butchering cultists with a pump and some steam involving slugs. Got it. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Because I gotta finish Dawn Forger, and then I gotta frickin'. How long is this? How long? 45. Oh boy. Alright. Boy. Okay. That one's gonna be fun to deal with. Balls in the skin. More of those. Okay. You also have a mission some days for its resource. Missed some days for its resource grind. Yeah, I'm well aware that I've missed a bit for this as well. I'll have to deal with those. Alright. I assume you're talking of the in-game for that one, the Onto the Radiance. The supply, yeah. I'm gonna get to that, but I've been more or less only playing this to get through the dailies, and I've just barely kept up with the dailies and kind of ignored the supply so far. Not a great way to handle that, but okay. I please get things to load up so I can actually accept these. And I need to win more combat exercises, and then it's the boss fights, which will have to happen next week, and then these are done. Okay. We have the arc flight logs. I'm just gonna finish these up while the rest gets situated. Alright. Not too bad. 39 up to flame. Confirm. Good. Largest is once I reach 60, so those will be fairly good. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Alright. Okay. 40. Alright. Wait, why does this... Oh, because I didn't click the claim all then. Would be helpful. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do now is I think I'm going to while we had for doing things that won't take very long, do the recruitment. Perfect, I can do one more access here, which should hopefully land me the character, because snipers are very useful. Only purple, probably not what I'm gonna want. So it only gives me one more to complete. It shouldn't be too difficult. There's Genius of the Century to lend you a hand. Which one is... Oh, it's... This one. Do I have all of Cheetah's? I don't know if I have Cheetah maxed out yet. Huh. 403. Let's see. Do I have Cheetah maxed? I have Cheetah maxed. Alright. Well, 19 mortal guaranteed. Unfortunate, but... And then we'll do a standard procurement. And then I think I'll do one more for the character. One more of the yellow one. Okay. Gun. Gun. Sword. Gun. Gun. SMG. Gun. 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 Oh. I don't remember which is the name of the character. Christina, I think. Christina? I don't know. And also maxed. Alright, I will do one more access for getting this character. Alright, let's see. Pretty close to guaranteed that I will get it, so that's probably it. You remember me? I've been changing all these years. But at least this is Shen reporting to you once again. Alright. Perfect. Global range is yours. Yes. And 408. Huh. All right. Perfect. As I desired. I have how much longer? 59 to guarantee that. That's... I could get lucky before that, but... Because I still have to, if I go back over to the shop, I still have to figure out which outfits I actually care to pick up. As, the vouchers only last for 10 more days. Which, that's gonna be also fun because I have no idea which of the characters I actually have yet. But I have 5 vouchers for 5 different outfits whenever I actually decide I care to use them. Which I think it's funny that there's still a the only outfit that I own that is not, I think, one of the ones that just kind of is given is entirely for a character I do not have. Which I think is funny as heck. Alright. You can go to the refitting room and click the output button to see what you've got. Yeah. What? Oh, doing this to see which outfits? Yeah. I mean, the other option is this is the way that I've been using it, is I can go over to pre-deck, because this is how you can tell which ones you have for, this is the way that I've been looking at the outfits, because it works fairly easy to do, and only shows you the outfits for the characters that you have, which would be the only ones that actually use the outfit thing for, is, if I go over through the door. Come on, door. Open. Good. Go into here. The door, please open. Thank you. And then I believe it's just over here. Renewal wardrobe. And then you get to also see the outfits that you have. And then the other outfit. So this also works. So I can actually check them. It's just quite literally the same as their, but with more plugs and more loading. Kind of. The useful part to this is that I don't have to click on the outfit, because I think I'd have to click the like outfit one, which is annoying. But yeah, I literally have no idea which, not kind of, literally much longer. Yeah. Probably, but, yeah. The fun bit is that you can go so much faster through the refitting room. Is it much faster? I really have no idea which ones are, I can see how long it takes, you to load this. I mean, I guess. Alright, yeah. An interesting outfit. But yeah. Honestly, I still have no idea because I really don't. I don't care enough about the outfits and would probably not do much with them. Like, besides the, like, anyway, real money to get the skins, then have at the, well, the bit is the vouchers. You get basically 5 free skins, I believe, is what the vouchers do. Or are those only, right? Because these are, or did I misunderstand that? Allowing the purchase. Oh, that's preferred customer's price. Okay, I misread the vouchers then. Okay. That's what I did. I thought the, yeah. What? The check button? Yeah. Yeah. I completely misread what the vouchers did. I completely misread what the vouchers did. Okay. I thought the vouchers were 5 free skins. That's the way I read the vouchers. Nope. Okay. I misread that. That makes sense. Alright then. Either way. Yeah, I just misread the, what the vouchers did. Oh well. Alright. Out of the way with that, I'll just click into these so that they're done. Yeah. Alright, well. Given that, I am now, I think, done with this, so, let's see. I also want to check, what videos I still have on the list, so. Oh god. Why? 1 second. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna call that this for now. Let me just swap on over to this. Okay. Let me quickly check something real quick, and then we'll go go look at the reaction list and such. Okay. Oh, it's this that I missed. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, the Arcanite Summer Stream happened last night. So that I have to find and set up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, looks like there's quite a few, things that are now in the Discord, so... I can, Alright. Of course, it doesn't give me the freaking lengths of the video, so I can't kind of pick through which ones, but if those want to be added, I can, yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, these will be added to the list. We're definitely not getting through all of them, but at the very least, alright. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright, this will be quite the time. Alright. Let's see. Here, third. Four. Good. Alright. Next batch. Alright. Do any of these need to be done in a specific order or just that? Because I don't know if any of these are necessarily needing to be done in an order. One, third. The very first two are. Okay. So as long as the very first two are done in order, everything else is fine to just do whenever. Got it. Okay. Also, your DM. In a second. Alright, let's see. Is that? Okay, good. Alright, and then what's the direct? Alright, let's see. Let's get everything in the queue. Yeah. Alright. So. Oh. I really need to. I really wish I could get that to just stop doing that. But I have no idea how to make sure that it doesn't do that. The main problem is just a matter that the tab that I use, or the instance of Microsoft Edge that I use for my stream manager, is the is the same one that I use just generally. And so I end up with that at just the first part of it. So I shouldn't move it around. Stop dealing with that. Let's see. What was the... Alright. Perfect. So what we'll do is I'm going to go to live. Alright, so we'll first do the DM one, the real.
Il y a tellement de belles cartes, regardez ça. Incroyable. On a le
Oh Lord,
ici.
that's...
On a Vitini.
Okay.
On a Oussama Ben Laden. On a l'espionne ici. La Mew, c'est magnifique, franchement.
I see.
Il y a tellement de belles cartes, regardez ça. Incroyable. On a le Dracofeu ici. On a Vitini. On a Oussama Ben Laden. On a l'espionne ici. La Mew, c'est magnifique, franchement.
Ah, yes. Enduring freedom, yep. Wow. That is quite expensive for that. I've heard about this from the unsubscribed group, but I've never actually seen what they looked like. There's great evasion chance, too. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of those cards from them, but yeah, I didn't. Boy, I find it just hysterical that that was a thing that the U.S. did, of just printing out cards with the people that we were trying to hunt down. Alright, right, yeah, and then that's the event trailer too. Okay. Not just cards, playing cards. Yeah. Yeah. One of the... It was an interesting way to do that, I guess, but... Alright, so let's see. What is this? They're really going to leave. Check AR-15. And it is going to take us into... Perhaps. They did the same with victims of unsolved crimes and gave them to prisoners that actually got new clues to come through. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I just find it just kind of a funny thing that I mean, it works, or at least worked to a degree, but I just find it a funny way to do that. But yeah. My mind is made up. Bring that person back. Oh right, this is the that one. All right. Yeah, M4. This reason you've appeared before us again. Ah. Alright. Enemy unit count confirmed. Expectations will be met. Burn to cinders. This what you wanted. Now. What about this? Here's a letter for you, big. Oh, thank you. The blue butterfly. Alright. M4. This time, my turn to look up. Is it finally my turn to be able to fight by your side once more? Give me your orders without hesitation. Very interesting. Alright, oh good, and I think that's the end of the ad, which is just reminding me of something interesting. Apparently, people watching my streams with Twitch Turbo apparently gives me a decent amount, or at least it did like a week ago, what I found funny, I had checked the earnings during one of the last couple of weeks, and it was like, I think it was like 6 cents from ads, but then it was like 36 cents or like 32 cents or something like that for Twitch Turbo. I think someone who had like Twitch Turbo or something, I think, was watching one of my streams, and I assume that maybe Twitch just kind of pays a portion of that Twitch Turbo to the streamer. So it was an odd thing to see, because it was a very odd one to see, and it just reminded me of that every time you said Turbo. It was like, oh yeah, that was an interesting bit to see. Let's see, what were the actual numbers? And it's over here. Yeah, it is very little, but where did the frickin' there it is. Yeah. So it was on it was I think the Wednesday stream where that other guy was watching. Yeah, ads 2 cents for that stream. Are they aware of? I have no idea. I might not even be aware of what Spiffing Brit's latest test was. But yeah, Twitch Turbo, for the Turbo, it was 34 cents. Yet for ads, it was only 2 cents. And then on the second, it was 2 cents for ads, 2 cents for Turbo. So I have absolutely no idea why it paid out so much on the 15th for ads. I mean, it's not like it's amazing. It's just one of those things that I recognize. But all right, on to the next one. I need to make sure that I actually close the tab instead of doing that, because otherwise I'm going to miss it. But yeah, it was an interesting bit to see. All right, so this is Major Event Part 2 trailer. Okay. Save this for the day you're loose and ready to make notes about money making. Yeah. The big gun. The big gun.
要准备出发了吗？
Asteria.
你有很多事想问我，对吗？尽管开口吧，我会知无不言的。哎，我没做什么呀，只是检查一下起爆器的开关而已。万一要用到的时候没办法启动就糟了，对吧？这样的力量会让您更安心吗？
Let's see.
指挥官。
Okay, there's different outfits. Right. I think I saw those outfits. For
什么？已经见过了。
Alright. The big gun. The very useful big gun. Alright. Then there's a
将404作为对手，是你最大的错误。
That's Blue Kai? I think that's Blue Kai. That's Blue Kai, yep. Alright. 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 Let's see. Alright. Alright then. Alright. Oh yeah, that's that character. I was trying to remember which character that was, but I remember now. That was... I assume I remember which character this is. That was, I think, the one that, yeah, I think I remember which one it is. Or who that is. You know, I am doubting myself, which is quite common when trying to remember details.
在你回来之前，我就稍微辛苦一下，替你守护好别人了。在你所能见到的每个世界。
You've shown me that character, have you, or no? I'm trying to remember, but I'm feeling like I'm forgetting some sort of piece. I have been... Okay, I think I know exactly which one that is. I just forgot for a second. Which does seem to happen frequently enough. Alright. Oh! Well, that's an interesting feature. That kind of reorientating of stuff. Very interesting. Back up, back up. Alright. Is this far enough or more? Yes, this. Okay. Yeah, the ability to design the room. Tomato on the head. Another thing I noticed, I don't think I noticed there was a tomato the first time. He is the tomato lord now. Ah, yes, yes. Yes, yes, tomato lord. Alright. 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 Let's see. At this, have I seen this one? Oh, it was a month ago. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen, where was the video that's just adverts? Yeah. I saw that one. I've not listened to the second audio track of it, but I did watch that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. See, these are just the outfit showcase. Outfits. Are all these just the outfits besides this last one? Okay. It is. It's all just the outfits besides this last one, which is a Halo thing. Okay. I think what I'll do is I think I'll do this Halo one, and then I'll call that the stream, I think. And then we'll cover the outfits the next one. And I'll be able to give myself like the actual probably needed proper time, hopefully by starting stream at a more correct time to get as much as I want done, because I unfortunately did not today, because I intended to start like 7:30-ish, and it didn't get started until about 8:30-ish, because everything keeps coming up. Alright. Yeah. So this is,
well done, Commander.
Battle for Earth in real
what
time.
you found?
Halo cinematic.
A luminary hierarch. A divine instrument.
It is more than that, Commander. This is the one spoken of in the prophecies. It lights the sacred path.
Earth. Haven't seen it in years. When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
Fair enough.
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Right.
Stewards, good news, I pray?
It was not easy, Blessed One. The luminary was not forthcoming with the holy words, but our hope proved true.
Interesting.
The sacred rings. Halo.
And not Halo alone, High Prophet. It also told of this. The final home of the Forerunners, and the creation of the sacred rings. The Ark.
Okay.
By the gods. It is glorious. The stories were true. Where did the gods hide such a treasure?
It lies far beyond the borders of our galaxy, accessible only by way of portal. The one portal the Luminary spoke of was here. The Forerunners called it Erde Tyrene.
Our calling is clear. We must go there at once. We will take the ships in our command and go to this world immediately. This Erde Tyrene. Take heed, brothers. Your work signals the culmination of our Covenant's holy quest. Hold fast. The great journey is at hand.
Okay. Yeah. I assume that these are basically a whole bunch of gameplay and cinematic elements. So it's really interesting because I've never played any of the Halo stuff. I think I watched someone play through part of like one of the games, and that was it. And it was like maybe like 10 minutes into starting that game. And that was kind of it.
We're lucky to have you back.
Alright.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir, near Io. We have
majority would be from Halo 2. Instead, when the Covenant invades. Okay. Yeah. I know very little of the Halo lore. I think it was the first Halo where you get woken up, you're on the ship, your ship's being boarded, you fight off the borders, and then and then I try to remember what else was occurring, but that's all I remember basically of it. I don't even remember who I was watching play it.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps.
Evolved, the very first one. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was the first one. I think it was when it ended up coming to, like, Xbox Game Pass or something like that. Like, around when that was first getting started. But I don't remember who I was watching play it. Probe Relay Station. near Jupiter.
Vela 3 satellite has detected Hawking radiation at a distance of 1.2 AU. Solar spread telemetrics indicate white hole formation.
Station control, can I get confirmation on probe Charlie 319er? Looks like it might be a faulty reading, but...
That's not possible. Not out here.
Alright.
This can't be right.
C319 is active and functioning properly.
Station! Alert home fleet immediately! They found us! The Covenant! They found Earth!
We can't confirm the Covenant are here!
Commander Miranda Keyes. Your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service.
Yes.
His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Alright.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper.
Capital ships holding...
Let's see, we have... Let's see, let's...
Position just outside...
Let's like... 15... I'm gonna assume there's one more of these bigger ships, and so it'd be one of those big ships and 4 of the smaller per each. I'm going to assume would be a battle group
inside the kill zone.
Alright.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are
Interested.
engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
You have the Mac gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Alright.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our Mac guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Oh, is that where the I need a weapon is from? Okay. Yeah.
Open.
I knew it was from Halo because there's a mod for Blade and Sorcery that was just called I Need a Weapon. But I didn't know that it would have been basically during this part of the game, like any of this portion, so I find that kind of interesting. Okay.
How's it going, Malta? Stand by.
Alright.
They're latched. Check your targets. Watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Okay. So, boarding tube. Boarding
Field of fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Alright. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's also kind of funny because I was seeing two clips from one of the Halo games, I assume it is. Well, I know it's a Halo game, I just don't know when or any of the other details that this would occur. But it was interesting. Because yeah, I saw like 2 clips of something that looked like that bot that they were just showing, basically calling that species, the big ones that are blue, calling one of them stupid for not understanding, I forgot what event it was. Something like, oh great, I'm forgetting names of things. Some other group, I'm just forgetting the name of it. I honestly can't remember. The elite's real name is Sanghelli. Yeah. And I think it was something like their one of their higher leveled groups before they joined the Covenant. So it was something to do with like the elites, like part of their culture before. I'm trying to remember all the details, but it's rather foggy.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it. They're retreating. We won.
This is bad. Real bad.
Ah. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 of those defense pods. 1 already blew up. Or defense stations.
All hands, brace for impact.
Okay. Yeah. It is interesting to actually see kind of what the events would be. It's also kind of interesting to see the... And there goes the Athens.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from inside the Athens. Same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Yeah. The Cairo. So this would be Defense Station Cairo. And okay. Wait. Oh. So a battle cruiser and 2 carrier. Alright. That's a reasonable force to use. It's definitely a reasonable fleet type. Especially given the idea of invasion and not invasion via basically overtaking defenses, planting explosives, and then
hang on, everyone.
Retreating. It's a reasonable use. Getting the what? Frustrated that the Cairo hasn't been destroyed. Regret being getting frustrated. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the fact that these guns are as sizable as they are.
Don't worry, ma'am. We're on it.
Okay. I regret being the big honcho. One of 3 who ordered the job. Okay.
Thanks, Chief.
Occasionally gives the order to push into the kill zone. Alright. There they push in. Alright. I'd rather surprised that none of the things... Okay, so they have...
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the Chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb, double time. Cortana, prioritize targets and fire at will.
Alright, there's the fire at will.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Yeah.
Registering all hostile vessels inside the kill zone. 13 cruisers, 2 assault carriers. I'm going loud.
Okay. It's a rather impressive strike. It's a very impressive strike. Okay. Okay, so now it's started to go into more of the brawl. Okay. I'm surprised. Get mapped. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that they aren't prioritizing the carriers. Well, they might have taken just one out, I think. Yeah, it looks like I think they might have taken out one already. Okay.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight
You
for the
turned your head as one blew up. Yeah. I kind of caught that with the with one of my eyes. But yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You can't let them maintain orbit. I'm trying, General, but we lost advantage visible to the perimeter.
Oh god. Yeah.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Yeah.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
I'm asking you to retarget the orbit and let more of them slip the kill zone. That's insanity. There's nothing more I can do.
Okay. Yeah, what was it? It was heavy frigates and heavy cruisers versus battle cruisers and assault carriers.
Me, inside your head, now.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Pyro, this is an Amber class. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Alright. Okay. And then, yeah, that was another of those clips that I heard.
I know
One
what
of
you're
those
thinking,
sound bites
and
that I
it's
saw.
crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
My frigates are combat ineffective in the fighter. They don't have enough punch to take out a Covenant assault carrier.
Admiral, tell your men to hold their positions. Reinforcements are on the spoke.
The entire fleet is engaged. Cortana, with respect, what the hell sort of reinforcement have you got?
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Alright. Okay, and then that's where they launch the, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. In Earth. Alright. So they destroyed one of them, one of the navals. Okay. We're still falling at supposed terminal velocity. Okay, and then he's just launching back at his...
He flew pretty good.
Chief,
All right.
get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I remembered some of kind of... Because, like, I've seen memes of a lot of these moments, but I did none of the connections of what actually is going on at the time. Of course, all of this is in the remastered graphics. Well, of course, there'd be no reason not to use the remastered graphics. It'd be foolish not to use the remastered graphics. Well, they are frankly worse. What, the remastered graphics? I would assume that they would have done better with the remastered graphics. But who knows? I have no context to how any of it looked to begin with, so I have a vague memory of trying to watch somebody play it at once. A lot of decision gets changed, such as making dark, scary areas brighter for no reason. Ah. Yeah, that would be some of those that doesn't make any sense to do. I definitely won't. Oh, shoot, I wanted to check something. Okay. They also tried stuffing some models into the models of later games, causing weird distortions. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. They should not have done that. Alright. Alright, so it is something that I'm gonna have to take note of. Is I believe it is either the 18th and the 19th or of next month. I will not be available, I don't believe, on those 2 days. Or I know the 17th and I know the 18th, I believe I won't be available. So the that stream and the playing games that Wednesday will probably not be occurring. Because are we going to a amusement park that's at least semi close by, so I'll be doing that on those days. So I wanted to double check what days those were going to be because I can't actually remember, and it makes a lot of fun trying to figure things out. But all right. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. There's an amusement park that's a state away that'll be fun to go to. All right. I think with that, I'm gonna go and unless there was any more that you wanted me to necessarily immediately check out. Yeah. Little. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll who's gonna be available for rating? Let's see. Oh, Wednesday for me. Yeah. Let's see. Wednesday for me. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because if I remember right, I'm trying to remember because I haven't actually recheck the thing, but I think, yeah, the Monday, Tuesday for me is, I think, the days. I don't know if we'll be back on Wednesday because I've not fully understood the plan. Because if I remember right, it's like an 8-hour drive from where I am to the park that we're going to, or that I'm going to go to. And then I think the plan was, I'm trying to remember what that plan was. Trying to keep track of the days, what days things are being done, and the timings of those events are not exactly easy for me to keep track of. But, alright. Yeah. Alright. Well, either way, day 4, let's see, day 4. Heroes and Generals. Alright. Yeah, we can rate them. Fortunately, it definitely seems like I'll not be able to really keep up with anything that goes on in that stream, but I'll definitely rate them. Alright, and with that, I think I'll go. Thank you all for coming on and watching. I've been Captain Tundraxis, signing off.
О, thank you for rate. Thank you. Просто понимаешь, типа, если бы у меня были ШГ,